Good afternoon and welcome to the stream. How are you all doing today? Dead Bear, Jay, Calandra, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're all having fantastic days. The voice has arrived. I'm here, don't you worry. Let's hit those frames. That would be ideal, wouldn't it? Could you imagine if we hit those frames? Yeah, how's everyone doing? How was Friday for everybody? Let's quickly get some water as well before we kick off. There we go. It's like the big man up there is speaking to you. Well, it's possible. It's possible. Ravi, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Poof, thank you so much for the sub. 6 months. 6 months. Holy moly. That is amazing. You are amazing. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That is really kind of you. And Houndour, thank you so much for the host. All right, let's make sure I didn't miss anybody. Dead Bear, doing great. How are you, Mr. Streamer? Very well, thank you. Yeah, it's been yeah, doing good. Doing good. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad you're doing great as well. Dead Bear, thank you for the host. Sack, thank you for confirming you're not a bot. I had my suspicions. Ravi, thank you for all that shiny luck. You can't believe I got another Spearow. I know. I know. It happened. It happened. Fuse, welcome in. Thank you for the shiny luck, my friend. How you doing? Okay, that's raining shiny luck at this rate. We're going to get something on our first encounter. Burb Gang, Houndour. How could you? I thought we were friends. Okay. Where should we go? Let's go here. Right there. There we go. Okay, so it is a Spearow. Thankfully, it's not shiny. Because, that would be very sad. That would kind of suck. Apologies there for the mouse on my screen. Okay. This is the one you sent at the stream, Fuse, I hope so. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Your Pikachu is at level 11. Did you murder another bird? Maybe. It could have happened. Yeah, I think we slipped at one point last stream. And yeah, unfortunately, a bird got toasted. Yeah. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Spear and Starly be causing people a lot of sadness these days. They do. They do. That is such a good Christmas Starly as well from Red. Oh, I love it. Ravi, the fake shiny will be back. So I just turned it off for now because I had a couple of weeks off just to do IRL stuff, sort out like mental health stuff. I didn't want to have anything that could kind of potentially give my anxiety a kick. Just whilst I'm aware that I'm not 100%. So I figured we'll leave it off until I feel okay, and then we'll have it back, so you can all scare the life out of me again. You checking every Discord for a server message, seeing Cuff's live message. Like, you've got a promo, okay? You've got a promo where you can. Jamal, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you again. And Zach, Starly is bullying you. Have you seen another one? Please tell me you haven't actually seen another one. Coming up 100 hours of reset for Piplup. Ouch. Ouch. No third Starly. Okay, good. Good. Damn. Well, if you don't mind, I will leave all the shiny birds to you. And I will, I'll stick with the shiny rabbits, maybe? The shiny poison bunnies? If that's okay. Gotta be close now. How many resets an hour? I'm not sure actually. On a good stream, we've been doing probably like close to 1,000 encounters or thereabouts. So yeah, not bad at all. You'll take up all the shiny birds. I appreciate the sacrifice. I mean, in terms of actual playtime, we are currently at 52 hours of playtime. So, yeah. Could have finished the game at least 3 times by now. I mean, you're not wrong, Poof. You're not wrong. Yeah, that is that's very true. Depressing even. Fuse, if you're still there, how was the shiny hunting expedition? Did you guys get anything that's going to put you on the leaderboards? I've been watching a couple of people and like their teams, and I don't think a lot of people have actually got anything from what I've seen, which has been really interesting. Prickson, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. How is your Friday going? Yeah, has anyone got any plans for the day? Any plans for the weekend? I think for me, I'm going to try to finish up my Spooktober hunt, finally off screen. We're at 8192 for it at the moment. So I think we'll just kind of keep going with that. And yeah, just, you know, hopefully we'll get something. Flamey River, thank you for confirming you're not a bot and welcome in. Hope you are having a fantastic day. Crickson and Poof, both nice shiny rolls. You're doing good, that's what we like to hear. Enjoying your voice a bit while you're doing other stuff. No worries, Flamey, no worries. I'm glad you enjoy. That is exactly what we're here for. Erster, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Hello, you lovely people. Hello, you lovely person. How am I? I'm very good, thank you, Gregson. Yeah. I'd say like I'm like 98% back to like full strength in terms of, you know, not feeling fluey and icky and all that stuff, which is good, which is good. Jazz Cabbage, welcome in. How you doing? Solaris, welcome in as well. You're better today. You have 2 weeks off now, thank goodness. And you finally got a shiny yesterday, but you saw that. Yeah, what a beautiful shiny. What a beautiful shiny. Yoicks. How you doing, Solaris? I hope you are keeping well. Now, what do we reckon? Am I gonna get something today? Is it gonna be a bird? So It Takes Two, Game of the Year, you're happy. I actually haven't heard of that, but I'm glad that's something you enjoy. One Game of the Year, that sounds good. Prediction for Spearow. Is that what this prediction should be? Just, are we gonna get a Spearow? Yes, Cup, if you can get something. So, okay. We'll try. Just for you, Erster. Just for you. What if Pidgey? Jigglypuff? See, I wouldn't mind either of those. Both of those would be, you know, favourable over another Spearow. Which is, I think, exactly why we're gonna get another Spearow. Good gameplay, story sucked. Ah, that's a shame. It was your first ever Emerald in Shiny and Emerald. Do you know, I don't know if I have ever got a Shiny and Emerald. I've never really hunted in it, but I think that's just because I think the broken RNG puts me off more than it should, because obviously for random encounters, it really doesn't matter, because by the time you've run around the grass and done things, you've manipulated and advanced frames so drastically anyway, you're never gonna, you know, go over the same ones anyway. But I really should at some point. I really should. Did you remove Fix Shiny? Yeah, Solaris, it's gone for the time being. So it's still all there, still programmed in. I've just disabled the redemption for now. Just until my mental health is back kind of a comfortable level. I don't want to have anything that kind of sets my anxiety off. So yeah, it'll be back, but just, you know, oh yeah. Oh, I do apologise. Oh, my throat just decided to go funky. One moment, guys. Ah, there we go. That's better. Oh, sorry about that. You know when your throat just... Oh, it's there again. Suddenly gets a tickle and just kind of goes. Thank you for the hydrate poo. Let's do another one of them. And thank you for the blessies. Revy, welcome in. Nice shiny roll. Erster with a nice shiny roll as well. Ooh, we are starting early with our 1%ers. What if? I know, right? What if? Could you imagine phasing on the 1%? Of all the phases, that would definitely be the one I wouldn't mind. I'd almost be tempted to say we would carry on and then maybe just repel trick the Nido in the Safari Zone when we get there. Because that would definitely be a great substitute, a 1% shiny female. Yeah, I think that would be a worthy phase. You know, or one of these little rascals here, they're nice jiggles. Safari is too scary for you. It's an experience. You absolutely have to go into it with the mindset you're going to lose. Like you have to be prepared to see a shiny Pokemon and not catch it. But if you can kind of get your head around that, it's actually really fun to hunt there, just because like it's really fast encounters and you can get some really good rares there. So it kind of, I think it balances out the risk reward. Only if you're a loser. Hey, poof. Poof. You know me. You know me. I hunt in Safari. Just not in PokeMMO. Not after losing a 1 in 30k Safari shiny. I'm not doing that again. Not gonna happen. I refuse. You know what? Now that you see your King Spinder emote, your shiny Spinder does have this pattern. Oh gosh, it does, doesn't it actually? Yeah, it has the dot on both the ears and then like the one in the middle of its forehead almost. Oh, that's so cool. Did you see the Hisuian Voltorb? I did. I did. Yeah, I like it. I quite like the fact they've done stuff with it. I won't go into too much detail just to, not give any spoilers. But, yeah, I like it. There's our second 1%. You try to drown your fear of losing shiny Shuckle in overconfidence. I mean, that's certainly one way to do it, because eventually that overconfidence will pay off. Like, you will eventually find one and it won't flee. And they have quite a nice catch rate anyway, so. Just reset for 1 in Soul Silver at Signwood. I think Poofaloo's referring to playing in PokeMMO. Like the online MMO for Pokemon, like the fan game. So there's no like soft resetting or anything, it's always going to be encounters. Rock smashing in Safari Zone, yeah. One in 30k while rock smashing in the Safari Zone. Yeah, yeah. Poof is braver than most. But it's all good. It's all good. You'll get that Shuckle one day and you'll have an amazing, amazing trophy to show for it. You guess you got nothing better to do, go to Hearthhome in Brilliant Diamond. I haven't actually played any of it yet. Well, that's a lie. I've played a little bit of the intro, but I haven't put any kind of time into it at all. What are your thoughts on it, Solaris? Are you enjoying it? Me neither. Oh, Zach. Okay, do you know what? Zach, these ones are for you. These are your shiny luck. You have been blessed by RN Jesus. You may now get the shiny. And thankfully, they don't work on uncatchables, so you are safe there. Monferno, Luxio, Murkrow, and West Sea Shellos. Nice! That's quite a nice team, actually. Very well rounded. He was adamant about getting a Murkrow. It's a nice Pokemon. Closed captions picked up Luxio as Outlook.com. Oh, did it? Pokemon Close Catherine. Wow, it is. Yeah. Closed captions is having a bad day. So much so that your Shellos has the nature. Wow. You were adamant about getting a Murkrow and you got an adamant Shellos. I like it. It's fantastic. They are definitely a sight to behold. You're not wrong. Okay, so we're going to break quarter odds today, like at the very least. So, what do we reckon? Should we get a prediction going? I think we probably should, shouldn't we? Are we going to get a shiny today? Let's go... Yeah, we'll do standard 15 minutes. Normal prediction. Let's see what happens. And I'm trying to pay attention to the actual encounters today, rather than just solely reading chat and just muscle memory, like button mashing my way through, because I will end up missing a shiny if I do that. Will happen. Lucasade, welcome in. How you doing? Doing very well, thank you. Doing very well. I won't speak for chat, but they, you know, they seem like a good bunch. Nice shiny roll as well. I suppose I should do one, shouldn't I? Shall we see if Aaron Jesus is gonna smile on me today as well? 4147. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Not terrible. You're fantastic. That's what we like to hear, Jamal. That's what we like to hear. The Lever Squad. Zach, you are my #1 fan. It is undeniable. Undeniable. We believe in each other. Shinies today for sure. Heck yes. That's the way to do it. Mutual shiny belief. It's the way of the future. You're a reformed fan. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're reformed. That's what we like. You could win a lot off this. Ooh. Solaris, you've clearly bet the wrong way round there. You have a pink #2 next to your name. And I know you clearly have faith in me, so that must have been a slip. It's okay, these things happen. You see your sub is going to run out tomorrow. I guess you'll be subbing off stream. I don't think it like breaks your streak if you don't resub like when they're not live. I think if you wait till they're live, you're okay. I'm not actually too sure, but obviously you don't have to sub. You kind of do for the lepers. You're a serial gambler. See, that's fair. That's fair. You have better chances of winning shiny rather than getting an actual shiny. You're gonna get one today also. There we go. See, look, Jamal believes. We can do it. And you know, if we can't, we'll just keep going until we do, I guess. course, you could have stayed with the Stone Gang. But, well, you know, it's a very cool gang, not going to lie. Of all the gangs I've been affiliated with, it's definitely up there. You swear to God, if you run across something shiny and no one else does, you're going to be sad for you guys. If you run across something shiny, we will all be very happy for you. That is how this is going to work out. We are going to be ecstatic for your shiny that you have found. You know, maybe a bit envious, but ecstatic nonetheless. I almost thought that was shiny for just a moment. That would have been nice. You kind of want to go hunt for Pachirisu now because you can do it in the 8th gen. Yeah, you totally should. You totally should. It is a gorgeous shiny. And they look adorable following you around as well. Do you guys think you get Heracross, Spearow or Apom? Ooh, that's a good question. I think you're probably more likely to end up with a Spearow or an Apom. I think Hera is quite a rare spawn in the headbutt trees. But no, I think you get a Heracross. I think RNG is going to be kind. Hi there, I'm home from work. Nice to meet you, I'm Cup. Welcome in, Frogly, how you doing? That is a very nice pink little present icon you have there. Thanks Poof and Cup for that joke. You sound so unimpressed. You're feeling like you want to do some shiny hunting yourself, but you know you don't have the patience. So Lucasade, the key to shiny hunting, patience or not, is to make it your background activity. Just do something else and, you know, shiny hunt on the side. Valk, welcome in, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. How is your Friday going? Work was short and therefore good. That's what we like to hear. That is what we like to hear. Watch a stream or a movie. See, Jamal has the right idea. That is exactly it. Just, you know, watch a film, binge a TV series, watch a stream. Yeah, when I'm not streaming, when I'm hunting offline, if I'm not doing something like that, I normally just pop on like a collection of videos from someone. So I'll put on like, I don't know, Shiny Collector, I'll chuck on some Sonics, you know, whoever I'm watching, and I'll just blast through all of their different videos, essentially, just whilst I'm shiny hunting. And it, you know, it keeps you motivated, keeps you going. Rare candy for seeing 42 times a mon. Nice. Sonics is quality, yeah, we love Sonics, he is amazing, and a really fantastic like supporter of the channel as well, which is really nice. You know, can't really grumble with that. Hack God, thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate that. Welcome to the community. How are you doing today? How is your Friday going? The Sonic the Hedgehog 2 trailer was an amazing trailer. Yeah, it was good. I'm so excited for it. Sonic's is a madman with the hunts he does. I wouldn't say he was mad. He's dedicated, that's for sure. That's for sure. Like in the best way possible. Nuts was badass. Yeah, it really was. God, thank you for the shiny luck. We'll see if any of the Pokemon in the grass are actually paying attention to chat and gonna, you know, gonna let us have it. Also, the actor behind Heimdall, the Thor movies, yeah, it is Idris Elba, who is playing Knuckles. Oh, did I forget again? Damn it. I did. I absolutely forgot. Okay, right. Your task, Froggerly, is at the end of stream to remind me to change the lucky egg price. That is your job, your mission. Harry, welcome in. How you doing? Good evening to you too. Yeah, Jamal, the 1% whale lord, that was fantastic. That was so cool. And the fact he did it with a, like, kind of a glitch, but not. Like, it wasn't a glitch to change encounters or anything. It was literally just he could cycle on the water. So he could actually kind of, I think it was so he could bounce, wasn't it, on the acro bike, just to make it a little bit quicker. Call it manipulation. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's a good way of wording it. Oh, Zach's off to Oak's lab. Enjoy the work meeting in the lurk. You sense the approach of a rash nature shiny. I mean, we already have one of them. I'm pretty sure that's what Nugget was. Oh no, I didn't want to send it out. That was a mistake. Sorry, Nugget. That's gonna hurt. Pretty sure Nugget was rash. Yeah. Is it possible to get a shiny from the lurk command? It is. It is, yes. Yeah. It's still FireRed. Go to a Poké Center, you monster. I've been leaving it paralysed on purpose as a warning to the other Spearow in the area to stay away. It doesn't seem to be working though, so maybe I'll go heal it. What nature is Charmander? Charmander, or Charmeleon in this case actually, is serious. Yeah, serious and female. Not bad at all. It has awful stats. Awful. I think it's got like a 58 total IV or something like that. Like, she is not strong by any means, but she is beautiful and we love her for it. Ersta, thank you for the host. It's okay, you have a timid Feraligatr. Yeah, see, that's also one of those natures that is unfortunate. He does his best. He's very fast at not doing a lot. Get a timid Feraligatr as well. Oh, nice. Your Soul Silver cart is missing. Where has it gone? Where has it gone? You have a Jolly Charizard, rip the fire attacks. Yeah, I mean, at least it does have some nice physicals, but yeah, rip the fire attacks. Boshi, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. How is your Friday going? Is your Better Twitch TV not working? Good question. Can you see? Can you see Pop Gengar? Ah, it's been missing for years. Okay, okay. And Crixon, you've got a shiny modest Dragonair. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. You and Hoovering Frey, you're just waiting on Pixie now before you stream. Ah, nice, nice. How's the hunt going? Yeah, going good actually. Going good. You know, kind of slow but steady. It's definitely a case of we'll get there when we get there. As much as it pains me to say that. Yeah, what will happen, Solaris, is you will randomly just move something, or, you know, something will happen and you'll just go, oh, there it is. And it'll just be sat there. It is always the way with these things. Start with a little squirrel head bopping. We like to do a little head bopping. When you move, you'll find it the most obvious spot. Exactly, yeah. Exactly that. Rinox, thank you for the shiny luck and welcome in, my friend. How you doing? Sorry you had to rush off as soon as you got here. Sorry if you accidentally ignored anybody. No worries. It's all good, Harry, all good. Real life comes first, every single time. Bridget, thank you for the host. I really do appreciate that. How you doing? Oshi, thank you for the shiny luck as well. Fake shiny it's gone for now. It will be back. I just disabled it for now whilst I know my mental health's not like tip top, basically. I don't want to kind of give anything to the anxiety, basically. As soon as I'm feeling better, it'll be back. It was in your closet the last you saw. You watch. It was going to be like in a random pair of shoes or something. You will just put a pair of boots on or something, and there'll be a soul silver cart stuck between your toes. Arxie, thank you for the lurk and the shiny luck as well. Same to you, my friend. Shiny luck to everybody. You say you feel better soon, friend. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm like, I know it's not 100%, so I don't want to basically give it anything to to grab onto and to drag me down again. You're doing good. Just playing through Emerald and resetting for chart and PDSP. Nice. It's got all the mons you had from Gen 3. Oh no. Oh, that's unfortunate. You hope you feel better? Feel better soon? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, as I said, like, I'm okay. Just, I'm lucky to be aware of it, so I can kind of take, precautionary measures, I guess. He'll be back in a bit. Gotta hope that shiny luck lurk. No worries, Lucasade. No worries. Clean your closet. Yeah, Jamal, it is going to end up being just like in the closet somewhere, isn't it? It's going to have fallen down behind something, and it is just going to be in like a random sock or shoe. There's going to be a coat pocket it's sat in that you've not worn in years there, Solaris. You'll find it. So, Twitch still haven't given us the follower emotes. Those rascals. We should absolutely qualify for them now because it's 60 days streaming as an affiliate and instant upload eligibility, which we should qualify for now. And we still haven't got. Yeah, there's a pronoun extension. I've actually added a command as well. I did this today because we had it in the rotating message, but I realised we could probably do a command as well. So essentially, it's a little add-on that just allows you to see and set your preferred pronouns, basically. The Francoface Z Twitch add-on has an option for it. If you don't want to use Francoface Z, there is also just an option for like just a standard browser extension for Chrome, Firefox, Edge, whatever you're using. Bucket, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. I hope you are feeling better today. I hope that flu has subsided. You fixed it. That's what we like to see. I can now see your chosen pronouns. You can change it anytime. You can indeed, yes. I'm not sure how quickly it updates to reflect in a stream, but whenever I've looked at it and someone has used it, it's pretty much like you set it and then it starts to appear. Yeah, it's really nice. It's one of those things that honestly just should be built into Twitch, but you know, someone else has got it covered, I guess. It doesn't at the moment, no. You're doing much better now. Good, 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 good. You sneezed, bless you. You wanted to see it at work. So you might be able to like see pronouns on other people, possibly. You might have to like refresh the chat though, I'm not sure. It's got a slight runny nose, that's about it. Good, that's definitely a step in the right direction. That's what we like. How you doing? Yeah, very good, thank you. Very good. Yeah, feeling good. And apart from my throat giving out at the beginning of stream for a moment, yeah, all good. All good. It's just a mind blower to you. That's okay. I'm glad you're excited about it. I'm excited. In fact, you're excited. Yeah, it's quite nice actually to when you add the add-on or you enable it in Francoface Z, just to see how many people use it. It's really nice. Come on, Pidgey. You gotta be shiny. You're not sure if these are the ones you like to keep. They're not showing up for me at the moment yet, but that might be because the chat needs to refresh. Can I check DMs when you go on a break eventually, please? I can indeed. Joey Tribbiani making me say that phrase all the time now. Yeah, that is definitely a phrase that is just completely stolen, part of Joey Tribbiani now, isn't it, from Friends? And Ersta, thank you for the shiny lamp. And Bucket for the hydrate. Oh, there we go. Some nice cold water. Yeah, should keep the tickly throat at bay for a little while. Yeah, the list of available pronoun combinations it has is it's pretty much almost non-exhaustive. It's crazy. There's a lot on there. It's very, very inclusive, which is lovely. Oh, there we go. It is showing right now, Solaris. It has literally just appeared for me. Yep, I can see it right now. You're going to use that phrase all the time until it actually works on someone. I like it. Yeah, they are now showing up for me in the chat, Solaris. Rogley, did you see the new pop that we have? I hope you did. We're going to have a Gengar pop as well, which honestly is adorable. Calandra, thank you for the posture check. Oh, I like it. Ursta rocking the Gengar pop as well. Gengar equals baby. Gengar equals dream eating dark ghost baby thing. But you know, it's all good. Lucas Aiden and Frogally, you're coming to those spots. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I feel like maybe some of the animated emotes we get, they may have to be like a PopCat version, because I think that would be fantastic to see. You're not allowed to gift anymore, so go for it. I mean, you're allowed to gift, you know. I'm just going to tell you off every time, because, you know, you've got other things you need to spend your money on. You better not. I have mixed feelings about a sub-gifting war breaking out. You know, on one hand, I'm going to be eating well. On the other hand, stop spending your money on me. I think Lucas Aid's going to be in the lead for a while. God damn it! Bucket, thank you so much for the gift sub to Solaris. Solaris, enjoy all of the emotes. You can have access to the best emotes on Twitch. Look at these little puppies. Look at them. Look at them all. Showing up. Roll. Bucket, thank you. Again, sincerely, genuinely. I do appreciate it. You got a rock. You did. Don't worry, Cub. You'll be getting all the subs when your loan comes back in January. Lucas Aid, I will. I'm just going to have to start banning people. Bucket, thank you for the sub to Tearful as well. I really appreciate that. Tearful, you now also have access to all of the emotes available to you. You are third, Frogally, but yeah, you are first overall, I think. Your beautiful golden Freza. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, Bucket, thank you again, genuinely. Stonks indeed, stonks indeed. Yeah, you are part of the Leaf Gang. I love those so much, Ursta. Just when I first saw them, I absolutely fell in love with them, just as really fun little animated emotes. Same, I'm glad. That position feels good. I'm glad. You have a replant to evolve. You can do it. You can do it. Wow, where did you get that one from? Is that one of ours? It's not one of ours, is it? Oh, it is one of ours. Yeah. Ah, it is. Yeah, Victorville has an awful cry. An awful, awful cry. Your channel dummy. Yeah, I just double checked. I can't, you know, be expected to remember everything I've done. I've slept since I did that. It's literally just a person screaming. It is, yeah. It pretty much is. Yeah, which I think is actually really fitting because obviously in the anime, it's just kind of portrayed as just doing nothing but attacking James the entire time. So just hearing this like ear-splitting scream, and you know, then just having James getting attacked by a Pokemon is just hilarious every time. So bouncy, you love it. They're great, aren't they? Anyone else want to challenge me? Okay, Bucket's throwing down the gauntlet. I see how it is. Yeah, they're great. I love them. They are very bouncy. Quintacacnea Hamarini. Nice. I still love that that Zouse got that emote by winning a like a Halloween themed competition on Twitter. Like just amazing luck. Amazing luck. Absolutely love it. Broggly, thank you for the host. Very much appreciated. He's had a mon that just hurts him every time now. Yeah, he has. You forgot because Frank Facey was messed up. Oh, that's right. That's right. Soz it took so long. And so you should be. No, that's okay. I don't mind at all. No one has to host or, you know, do anything. I honestly wouldn't mind if, you know, nothing happened at all, as long as you guys will have a nice time. That's what matters. Does your pronoun only display for other peeps? It should display for you as well, but you might have to like refresh your chat for it to pop up. I can see it now. You would host, but you have 0 followers, so it wouldn't help. That's okay, Lucas. Like I said, there's like 0 expectation, there's 0, you know, demand for people to do it. I don't even really know if it helps. I've heard that it does, you know, and I guess it's one of those things where, you know, it can't help to try. But yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. You would host, oh, no, I've already read that line. You might do a DTQ when your shiny run is up. Should you do Sapphire or Platinum? Ooh. Jamal, that's a tough one. I'd actually say Platinum. As much as I love Owen, I would say Platinum, because Platinum is an amazing game. Hosting helps move a streamer up the topic in recommendations. Ah, okay. So that's how sometimes you can like appear higher up in the recommended section, because you've got people hosting you and therefore kind of recommending you. That makes sense. That makes sense. That is nice. Zombie King, nice shiny roll. And welcome in, I hope you're having a fantastic day. That's a nice one, just over 100 off. For example, if you and another streamer both have 30 viewers, the person with more hosts will appear first, you believe? That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, now you put it like that, that makes perfect sense. It's almost like endorsing it, isn't it? It's kind of, you know, well, it's recommending it. Yeah, I like that. I had heard that it did something, but I was never actually sure what it did. You'll be back when you get home. No worries, Bucket. No worries. You stay safe. We'll see you soon. Yeah, I'm on Spiro. We don't want you. You're here, but you've got to pack, so temporary alert time. No worries. No worries. You pack well. You're late for a bit. Get your ash shine when you're back, okay? I will try my best. I will try my best, Calandra. We can do that. I mean, Rash, it wouldn't be the worst nature for a Nidoran male. Would not be the worst nature. We're all lurking at once. It's okay, I don't mind. So, what do people think of the Hisuian Voltorb stuff? For those of you who have seen it on the Pokemon like Twitter and wherever they promoted it, what do you think of the design? What do you think of the typing? What do you think of the way they revealed it? I thought that was quite clever. Trying to collect Hisuian Pokeballs, and occasionally one of them would self-destruct, which was a really, really clever little like hat tip to what Pokemon it was. I'm kind of curious as well. You love it, looks cool, the typing sounds fun. Yeah. Yeah, the typing sounds good, because we've only ever had that typing combo once before, and the Pokemon that has it is a bit of a monster, so it's going to be interesting to see. But I'm kind of curious. Yeah, there is Solaris, yeah, on the Pokemon Twitter. Maybe on like their YouTube and stuff as well. Lucas, thank you for the host, I very much appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Yeah, the way they revealed it with the different types of Hisuian Pokeballs, I know not Hisuian, but they're like the original Pokeballs. It's in Hisui, so Hisuian Pokeballs. They had what was clearly Great Balls and Master Balls as well. So I'm curious to see if we might also see alternate colours. I think it would be very interesting to see if we could get a Great Ball themed Voltorb, or maybe even a Master Ball themed one. Zombie, enjoy the lurk, thank you for being here. You've gone to Juniper's Lab, some good choices there. Why can't we get regional forms for cooler Pokemon? You mean we did Growlithe and Zora, but Voltorb? Yeah, it's an interesting one. I'm not necessarily a fan of the way they're doing regional forms or legends, purely because I think a lot of it is gonna. I think it's gonna end up like kind of rewriting and to an extent like retconning a lot of the lore. if they're not careful. But you know, it's nice to see them. It's nice to see these different variations. I won't go into details, but they have announced some as well that I'm really keen to see. There's a few more that they've announced or that have leaked or something like that, and oh, they look like they're going to be amazing, like from what they are or what they evolve from. Very interesting. I still think the game looks awful though, like visually, not gonna lie. It does look like it's on a PS2. I think it's just the grass that's doing it. The grass and the really low poly trees and all of their footage. You go and look at Breath of the Wild and you get this lovely, these scenic landscapes. If you look at Legends, it just looks barren. So it turns out you did not have Frankers anymore. Ah, okay. Have you just installed it and now it's showing up? Because if so, that would be good. Let's go try over here for a bit. I'm still curious as to what we're going to get next. Froggerly, you have returned. That was very quick packing. I'm impressed. You picked a Cyndaquil. Nice. Didn't need to pack as much as you thought. Well, that's good. That means you've either missed stuff out and you're gonna get to your destination and go, damn it, or you were sensible and you had already packed enough prior to now. He loves Cyndaquil. I do as well, actually. It's not a shiny, have fun with your new lurk. Yeah, see, that is why lurk is on a cooldown. Just so that can't happen. You had a female Cyndaquil named Cinder on your first run through Soul Silver. Nice! Yeah, I forget what the odds are for it. Let me quickly check. I can't remember what I set them as. Uh, 1 in 2k should be. Isn't terrible. Oh yeah, Froggy, that'd be really kind of you if Solaris is okay with that. Yeah, the settings in Frankfurt Z are a little bit all over the place. It doesn't feel very intuitive. Lucasade, thank you for the hydrate posture check, shiny luck and stretch. Thank you very much, my friend. Okay, here we go. And as we know, stretches are a group activity, so let's get stretching. Oh, there we go. There we go. Thank you very much. Harry, thank you for the shiny luck as well. We're working through it. Nice. Oh, that was a good stretch. That was one of those ones that just leave your muscles feeling really just, oh, lovely and loose. Oh. You need a command or macro to do all of that for you. Got to keep up alive. I appreciate it. It is very good to be kept alive. Come on, Spearow, not you. We came over to this grass to get away from all the Spearows. Don't make me thundershock you. I'll do it. Yeah, I don't know how you could do that actually. I'm sure there are probably macros that you could kind of set up, or bits of software you could use to do it, but I don't know if there are any API kind of commands for redeems. And if they are, I very much doubt they'd be like public facing. Test, I can see it. Yes. You see it, lovely. Yeah, Frogly, thank you for helping out. Now, if you could just help out here with a nice shiny Nido mail, that would be lovely. Whilst you're handing out goodwill. Okay, touche. Well done. We got a triple shiny luck. Thank you, Frogly, Harry, and Solaris. The amount of shiny luck that has already been in today's chat. One of these Pokemon really has to be paying attention. You literally don't have enough points to do more than one. Did you put it in everything? Well, we appreciate your investment. Spearows are shiny luck sponges. They really are. They really are. You're a bad gambler. I mean, no. Come and get me to the cave. Which cave are you heading for? Ah, the Gibble Cave, nice. Is that the one under the cycling road? Like the hidden one? Found it, nice. Yeah, you have to kind of work out where it is, don't you? Because you go under the road and at that point you can't see where you are. You just have to kind of bump into the north wall until you go in, like, into the tunnel, into the cave. They blocked it with strength this time. Oh, really? Oh no. You didn't know there was a non-hidden section for the longest time. Yeah, I actually didn't know there was a hidden section for the longest time. Someone once said to me, well, you just get them in the hidden bit. Like, well, it's not that hidden, is it? Just kind of, just go down there. And then I realised there was actually a hidden area. You did an oops. You put window clings on your microwave and they're melting now. Well, that was a bit silly. That's another 1%. RNG is kind of on our side today, I guess. Can't grumble at that. You'll be back, Gibble Cave. Exactly. That's a moment, you gotta just shake your fist at the cave, at that strength rock, and threaten it with, returning. Platinum DTQ decided. Let's have a look. Torterra, Bastiodon, Weavile, Luminion, Mothium and Garchomp. Oh, that's a nice team. That's a very nice team. Oh, really fantastic shiny Pokemon as well. You're a bit silly. Got him. Thanks. Thanks. Damn, she'd be savage. It's a bit adventurous for you, but it's a challenge. I mean, that is kind of the joy of these things. You know, we can all play through these games probably with our eyes closed at this point. I know a lot of us probably quite literally could. And it just, you know, it just adds an extra twist to it, doesn't it? It just, you know, makes them more kind of, like, they're more engaging, I think. It's weird seeing your pronoun now. Weird in a good way. Definitely weird in a good way. Or just good. Not even weird, just good. You're worried about honey tree phasing. Yeah, that could happen. That could definitely happen. Can't you though? Isn't there a trick where you do the honey, you save in front of the tree, you check it, if it's not Munchlax or whatever it is you want, sorry, Heracross, you reset, check it again, and when it is the one you want, you save without checking it or something. There's a way you can basically do it, so you essentially set up for what you want, and then you just basically soft reset in front of it over and over again. Don't you have time trouble for honey trees? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I'm not sure the exact process, but I know it's possible because a friend of ours, Erwin, I think did similar for Munchlax that he's hunting at the moment. Oh, maybe that's it, Lucasade. Yeah, maybe it's decided when you slather the tree. So you save before slather. Let it, what is it, 30 minutes I think it has to pass. Check it. And then, if it's not, reset and go back. And then once it is the one you want, what is it? I forget what it is. There's a process to do it. I know there is because I've seen people do it. You saw something, someone trying to get the Pokedex as quickly as possible, so they have to time travel to get it. Yeah, who was that? Someone did that recently, didn't they? I watched that. Who did that? Yes, that was it. It was Small Man. You hate all this grass. You should have went for Harpo. Yeah. It's okay, you know. It just adds to the adventure. It's going to be a good long DTQ. Fishing, 20%, soft resets, honey trees. Yeah, you're kind of putting yourself through a bit of a gauntlet there, but in a really good way, because just imagine the satisfaction when you finish that. When you've gone through all of those really awful like hunting styles, and you come out at the end of that with a full shiny team. Probably, fantastic question. Thank you for asking. Here we go. 14%. So not terrible. You know, could be better, could be worse. If we do repel, we can bring it to 15.38, which is slightly better, but not by much. And honestly, like there's not much money at this point in the game, so you don't have much money for repels, and I think I spent most of mine on Pokeballs. In fact, how much do I even have? Oh, 32 Pokeyen. Bet if you bought a repel you'd get it. Do you reckon? The problem with the repel is I think you need to do it at, I think it's like level 6 it was? Level 7, something like that. So I actually have 2 higher Pokemon anyway at the moment. I need to get something else and level it to that point. Ideally, what I do is just I just trade a Starmie for a Staryu from Leaf Green. 32 Pokédollars, damn you be rich. So the way the repel trick works, Froggerly, is that anything, I think whether it's equal to or whether it's just below, but anything below the level of your lead Pokemon basically doesn't appear. And so I'd need a Pokemon at level 6, I think it is, to get rid of the low end encounters. Essentially, which is what brings up the rate of the other encounters. Toby, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? How is work for you? Yeah, Nugget is level 6, but being shiny, it has the sparkles, and therefore would probably actually be slower because I have to wait for the sparkles every single encounter. Like, you know, it wouldn't be terrible. You know, I could deal with it, but I don't have any money at the moment, so I would have to probably run through Mount Moon, fight all the trainers there, and then come back, just to get enough money to then be able to afford the repels. I do that. I could do that off stream. That's not too much. How's the Halloween hunt going, by the way, Cup? Have you got the last shiny yet? Not yet. Not yet. I haven't actually done it in a couple of days now. The last I did it was Wednesday. We're on exactly 8,192 encounters, so like at full odds. But yeah, I've just been doing other things really. I've been working on my encounter counter to make it a bit more inclusive, a bit kind of easier to use. I'd really like to release it at some point for other people to use. But it's kind of at that stage at the moment where it works, but it's not really user friendly because I know how it works. So I'm just working on improving the actual user experience, basically. Is 8192 since the last shiny? Yeah, since the last shiny in the Spooktober hunt, basically. Yeah. Lucius, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? You just got your shiny Chimchar in Brilliant Diamond. Congrats. Have you checked its nature yet? Would you like some nature guesses if you haven't? Or even if you had? That works too. Totally up to you. But yeah, big congrats. That's what we like to hear. Everyone needs a little sunburnt monkey. You guessed bold. Froggerly, going for the absolute worst nature for a Chimchar. Which, oddly enough, actually, is the nature my Chimchar rolled in Brilliant Diamond. So me. No. You have, but go for the nature guesses, see if anyone can get it. I will go with Adamant. I will go with Adamant. Calm, nice, nice. Modest is usable. Modest is usable. Lonely, that is not a bad one. Relax is also good. Quirky, neutral, I like it. Going for a mixed Infernape. Jamal, you were not wrong. You were not wrong. Mixed Infernate is an absolute beast. Absolute beast. Oh, Zach's going for Adamant as well. I like it. Overheat, close combat, nasty combo. Yes. Yes. Galandra, nice shiny roll. 4 numbers. That's what we like to aim for. Back to lurking it is. No worries. You enjoy that lurk. I appreciate you being here. Frogly, nice roll as well. Damn. And Solaris, anything modest or timid? Okay. Okay. Lucius. Ooh, Frogly got it. It was lonely. Very nice. Congratulations, Frogly. You, on your second guess, got it right. Oh, Zach, that was close. That was close. I like that. We get a low roll from Lucius and a high roll from Zach right next to each other. I see. Frogly, that was essentially the Twitch chat version of, no, I'm wearing armor so your bullets didn't work, when you're playing like Cops and Robbers with your friends when you're a kid. Yeah, some nice rolls. Damn. Do you want to fight you? No, I do not. Luke today, nice roll. Okay, let's go for another one. We can do another one, can't we? Let's go. Okay, 1820. Looks like we're not getting a shiny today. That's it, stream over. No point carrying on. RNG has forsaken me. Okay, yeah, exactly. That's how we determine streams from now on. We'll just let the bot decide. If we get over half odds, we stream, and if we don't, then we don't. Crocodile eating cup in the alley by Tesco's after school. Wow. That sounds like a proper schoolyard fight. That is, yeah. You coming to watch the fight? What's happening? I don't want to fight anyone. A liar. I mean, I'll battle you in Pokemon. How about that? Frog versus lion. I mean, when you put it like that, you know, that sounds like a great idea. Toby, thank you for the shiny luck. Shiny by 1 PM or Riot. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think that's fair. Frog will win. Are you sure? I don't know if a frog will win. I don't know, you know, maybe unless you're one of those poisonous ones, you know, where as soon as I get into, you know, contact with you, toxins leak through my skin and melt me from the inside or something, you know, then maybe you'd win. You're too soft to fight me for real. Ow. Ow. I mean, I am a lover, not a fighter, you're true. But you're true, you're right, that's true. Toxic dart frog. I'm a cup lion, whereas Frogly is an elite frog. I mean, that's true, actually. That's true. Typically vibrant in pigment to ward off predators. Yeah. Are you vibrant in pigment? I don't know. Are you? What do we reckon? Is Froggerly vibrant in pigment to warn off predators? Bro, you might be. I think so. Oh, okay, so here's a question. So something I was thinking about was, once we get through a few different, like, games, nearly thundershocked a Spearo there, get through a few different games and, like, get some more saves set up, I think I might want to do some egg breeding, not for shiny Pokemon necessarily, but for stats. And I was wondering if anyone knows, like, of any good guides for stat breeding in Gen 3. If there is like a go-to website for it, just outside of, you know, Bulbapedia, Cerebi, stuff like that. No idea. Thanks for asking. You're welcome. Like, I can work it out, like, if need be, because I mean, I've got the source code, so I can literally work it out. But I'm just, you know, I'm sure there's just a nice guide somewhere to actually give mechanics. What's for lunch, guys? Ooh, good question. I actually had a big old bowl of chili for like a late lunch, early dinner. So I'm full. I am absolutely full to the point of exploding. The pronouns app is going to help so much. You can never tell gender specifically, and you're always so nervous. I'm really glad, Solaris. I'm really glad. I think it's just one of those really lovely, like, almost just like beyond simple additions that is actually such a fantastic quality of life improvement. You know, it kind of baffles me that you know, that it wasn't on there as just a default thing. Bowl of chili, like chili con carne. Yeah, just like a bowl of chili con carne. You had chicken nuggets. Jamal, you've got leftover pizza. Nice. I do also like chili peppers. I do quite enjoy just chomping down on a nice, you know, jalapeno or something at times. My tummy doesn't always appreciate it, but I do. Chili meat, you know, chili beans, cheddar, shred, and Fritos. Yes, there we go. There we go. I know it seems like chicken nuggets is all I eat, but you promise I eat other things sometimes. You do. You eat chicken nuggets, and every now and then you treat yourself to a little bit of dessert in the form of some shiny Pokemon cards. We are well aware of this. You said cucumber and cheese sandwich with an apple. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. You also eat soup. That's true, actually. Yeah, I think you have soup quite often, don't you? Oh, and soup. Oh, isn't it just the best time of year for soup at the moment? It's cold and soup warm. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, soup is good. And, you know, as is always the case, if you're feeling a little bit poorly, a little bit under the weather, get a nice bowl of chicken soup, some nice thick, fresh, buttered bread, dunk it in it. You'll feel right as rain in no time. Chicken soup is the cure-all. Stop saying what I'm typing before I send it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You haven't had soup for a while. Sounds pretty nice right now. It does. Yeah, you can't go wrong with a good bowl of soup. Well, what soup would you get? What flavour would you go for if you had the option? Me? Like leek and potato, very nice. Or classic, you know, chicken, always good. You made beer, cheese, soup, and rock bottom for lunch today. Oh, Zach, that sounds fantastic. That sounds amazing. All soup is great, except if it contains mushrooms. If it does, it instantly becomes the worst soup of all time. Do you know what? I completely agree with you, Lucade. Completely. I don't mind mushrooms in things. Like, I guess, like, you know, if they were diced, if they're like really part of the meal. But just mushrooms in soup, not cool. Mushrooms that actually still look like mushrooms, that's too much. Well, Cup said, if they're in things, it's okay. Yeah. I don't want to notice their texture because they just have such a weird texture, and it freaks me out. It's just not something I can stomach. But you know, teeny tiny little bits of mushroom, that's totally fine. Full mushrooms are a no-go. Yeah, exactly. The texture is the entire reason you hate mushrooms. Well, I'm glad we're on the same page with that. I don't know what it is. I think it's just the way they're slightly like fibrous. I don't know, but yeah, there's just something about it that's just never sat well with me. You want iced coffee very much right now for some reason. I mean, the reason for wanting iced coffee doesn't have to be kind of anything specific. You can want iced coffee just because it's iced coffee, and it's always good to have iced coffee. That in itself is like a self-fulfilling explanation. What kind of iced coffee would you go for though? Something flavoured? Just something plain? Caramel, good choice, good choice. That's your go-to, I like it. Normally when I get like a takeaway coffee, so you know I go to Starbucks or Costa Coffee, you know, just the normal coffee shops, I will go for something like a caramel, like macchiato or something. And I've probably butchered the actual pronunciation of that. Yeah, that's my go-to normally. Or gingerbread when they have it. I love a gingerbread coffee. To be exact, iced caramel latte with oat milk, please and thank you. Well, do you know what? The please and thank you goes a long way. Ravi, welcome back. Hey bro, you get something? You had lunch? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. But we are plodding along. We are going to keep going until we get something, hopefully. Yeah, you know, we'll get there when we get there, unfortunately. But how was lunch? What did you have? No worries, I'm sure you get it soon. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, I'm not too fussed if we don't, as much as it would be great to, you know, just to get another shiny really quickly. We are only 1,962. It's right there on screen at the moment, actually. Since the last Spearow, so it's not that bad. No, we're 8595 in total in this location, but since the last one, not even 2k yet. You just saw a quiz called Element or Pokemon, and you didn't realise so many Pokemon sound like elements. Oh no! Yeah, that doesn't surprise me actually, that so many of them would be kind of sound alike. You like macchiatos, but only when they're fully mixed, because you don't like espresso, and that's literally just a latte. That's fair. Your ears are really hurting. Why are your ears hurting? You know nothing about coffee. Whenever your girlfriend and I go to Starbucks, you just get a bottle of water or juice. I mean, that's not a bad shout though. Toothache causing travel up to the ear tubes. Ah, okay. Hopefully that will, you know, be good soon. Juice, you say? Oh no. Oh no. And Houndour, you got your GB operator. How is it? How is it? I was so tempted to order one. You just took an anti-inflammatory. Good. Good. Yeah, they really look like just the go-to device for this stuff at the moment. Because obviously you can actually stream from them, and you can back up saves. You can even write flash cartridges, write saves. They're very, very, very good. It's so good, better quality than when you play on the GameCube for sure. Nice. Yeah, it's essentially going to be the same quality as I have right here, because the rendering side of the GB operator is actually using the MGBA emulation core, so it should essentially look exactly the same between mine and yours. Also, hey everyone. Hey! How's your day been? Have you cooked any amazing, delicious things? I did see you message me, but I haven't read it yet, but I will do. I anticipate it's going to be something else that's going to just make me incredibly hungry. Santa, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. You're about to. Oh, nice. Well, I will look forward to to seeing whatever it is when you no doubt tease me with it. It's just loads of pics of the GB operator. I mean, that still sounds good. That still sounds very good. You're pretty good, thanks. How are you? Yeah, very good, thank you. Very good. I'm glad you're well as well. You're excited. I am glad. I am glad. It is very nice to see friends excited. I'm excited for you. God, your emotes look so cute. You wish you had another Prime sub. Houndour is just like one of the best emote artists, honestly. If you need emotes or any kind of artwork, absolutely give Houndour a consideration, because he is awesome. And, you know, not a paid actor. This is just actually my opinion. Your Handour sub ran out a few days ago. Oh no. Well, you know what that means, don't you? You know what that means. You've got to stop gifting me subs and go sub to Houndour. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Problem solved. You will. Good. Good. Is it time we change patches of grass again, do you think? You guys are too nice. We're not nice, we're just being honest. Excuse me, sir, have you seen any shiny bunny rabbits? No? Okay. If that had been shiny, I think I would have lost my tiny little mind. You keep missing the prediction. That's okay. I've been thinking about changing the way we do it a little bit. To maybe do it as several predictions throughout the stream. I think it was actually you, Frogly, who mentioned yeah, there we go, like how you said, yeah. I can't remember who you said did it that way, but I think it's actually a really clever idea. Linkus, that was it. I couldn't remember who you said, but I just remember you explaining it to me. Yeah, I think that's a nice way of doing it, actually, just having it throughout the course of the stream, just, you know, several predictions. Linkers is cool. Do you know, I don't think I've ever actually seen them. I don't think I've ever watched any of their stuff. I feel like maybe I should do. You should watch, maybe he's usually live every day. I will, yeah, I will do that. It's always nice to find people just to have them in the background and stuff, so they can go with you. Sounds like a good idea. He was hunting shiny Gibble last time you saw him. Nice. I'm guessing he's playing BDSP. I feel like that's probably a silly question because pretty much everybody is at the moment, but it's always good to ask. He is, cool. Yes, sorry. Yes, he was. I knew I knew the name from somewhere. Yeah. He took forever to get his pit blood, didn't he? Yeah. Playing the briefcase simulator, as people have been calling it, which I think is fantastic. Yes. How may I help you? Have you just got a shiny Pokemon? Is that what this is? Okay. Ravi, thank you for the shiny luck. We'll see if it pays off today. What was that previous song one you said sounded like Mr. Rossetti? I don't know actually. It might have been. It was Skyward Sword, Bruce's Theme by Kumyu. So maybe. and thank you for the additional shiny luck. It was. Okay, cool. Ah, look at it. Oh my gosh. I love it. That is one of the best emotes I've ever seen. You could do maybe a little bit, because there's a lot of blank space on the top left corner. But not too far, because otherwise you'll lose the like the drink. Oh, but yeah, that's gorgeous. That's gorgeous. Yeah, maybe just if you can shift it just a teeny little bit to the left, it will fill up some of that space and like show the tail a little bit. This is what I think it is. It is. Oh, wow. I'm so glad I get to see these actually like in the flesh now. That is a puppy. You are true. That is a puppy. That is a lurking puppy. Oh, another 1% out of the little female NidoranM. Okay, so here's a question. Oh, welcome back, Lucasade. You did forget, but that's okay. You got to send a quill. No shiny. Yeah, I think it's like, what was I saying, 1 in 2k, I think, is the shiny odds for that. I should think it's about 1 in 2k. But yeah, got a few of us in chat, a few of us here. Considering the emotes we have now, as in, you know, our current set of emotes, what kind of emotes do you think we could add? We currently have 4 slots available to us, not including the potential animated slot, which Twitch keeps telling me it's going to unlock soon, but they just keep telling me it's going to unlock and it hasn't come. Something for this. Oh, that's a good one. And Hound Hour. Absolutely, yes. We would love to see any and all emotes that you have to show us. You do use that a lot. That'd be good for you. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so we've got a not like this. Let me make a note of that. I've been racking my brain just to think what emotes we could actually have, like styles. Oh my gosh, you do! How did I never realise that? How did I not realise that you have one, seeing as I've used it so many times? Pepe hands, not a bad one actually. That's not a bad one at all. Okay, yeah, let's have a Pepe hands in there as well. We can put these to the vote at some point. You used it when you had a Hound Hour sub. Ah, this is it. Oh, I love it. It is adorable, isn't it? It is adorable. Like, as if a little golden Charmander wasn't, you know, regal enough, it also has a crown. Harry, thank you for the hydrate. We can do that. Not going to keep that one at all. You think you're going to sell it? That's fair. That's fair. Well, you know, if you ever need a buyer, hit me up. I would happily rock that emote. You think I'm joking? I totally would. I totally would. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. I will trade you 1 English resident for it. I will send you squid for 2 weeks. How about that? Is it, Leah? There we go. You were on to me so quick there. You were on to me so quick. Isn't Char one of your favourite Pokemon? It is, yeah. Yeah. But she's already coming for 2 weeks. Well then, the deal has already been struck. You just didn't know it. Oh, a thinking emote. That's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, that's not a bad idea at all. Or a sip. As in like a classic sip, rather than a wave and a sip. Because yeah, we could do that, I guess. Wave is waving. True, true. I mean, Psyduck is sipping tea as well, so you know. Okay, well, there we go. We'll put sip on the list as well. See what we can think of for that. Alright, you want to go and make some pasta for dinner, and maybe we'll try some shiny hunting on Let's Go Pikachu. Lucas, that's what we like to hear. Enjoy Din Dins. Enjoy Let's Go Pikachu, and good luck. Thank you for being here. And Harry, thank you for the shiny luck. Also, since when did we have them? Like a couple of days ago, maybe? I think I added them like Tuesday or something. I realised there were just a few that are Twitch TV emotes that like none of us had ever used, and figured we could swap them out with some more fun ones instead. More taps, please. More taps. Yeah, I figured you'd probably appreciate them. It's really hard finding Pokemon emotes on there actually, because they're never labelled as such. He enjoyed the lurk, Lucasade. I just had to check whether that was shiny in the preview, because I ran before I even looked. Drawing Pokemon that has long ears is hard to make into an emote. Yeah, I imagine the ears end up taking up most of the room, or a lot of the room. especially if it has very iconic ears. Could you maybe put a hat on Pikachu? That way you could have like the ears folded down under it or something. There are plenty of Pikachus within, you know, within the canon that wear hats. Probably. That is a little bit early there, but you know, good try, good try. Thought it had been longer. Ooh, Houndour, nice roll, I like it. And Arxie with the raid. Arxie's Gengar squad raid. I love it. Welcome in, Raiders, how you all doing? Welcome in, Arxie. Welcome in, Bridget. It's good to see you both here. How was the stream? Did you get any shiny Pokemon? Appropriate music for the raid. It was dramatic, wasn't it? It was dramatic. I like it. And yeah, if you're not already following Arxie, I absolutely recommend you go do so. They are lovely, they do fantastic content. They're also currently working on a DTQ as well. And you know, we gotta love those DTQers because we're all crazy. But yeah, if you aren't already following Arxie, please go drop a follow. That would mean the world to me, and I'm sure it would mean the world to them as well. And more great content. You cannot go wrong with that. No shiny today, unfortunately. Have to leave already. Have to go to uni group meeting. Much like shiny friends. Much like shiny friends. Much shiny luck friends. We got there in the end. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Arxie. I really appreciate that. And welcome in, Raiders. And Harry, that was a really good roll. That was a really, really nice roll. Got it in one. That's me. You gave a follow. Oh, Houndour, you are a legend. Yeah, for anyone who is new here, anyone who's coming with the raid, doesn't know what we do, who we are, what we're about, we are Pokemon, leg, failing, head, blur, words, disappearing. I'm a full-on shiny hunter from the UK. I'm Cup or Cup Lion, Coop Leon. I will answer to most of these things. We started back in June and basically fell in love with streaming. And here we are, still going. So yeah, that is us. That is my horrendous introduction today. Really, really jumbled, but you know, it'll do. It'll do. Leg end, exactly. You've added more plushies to your Pokemon corner somehow. Finessian, I demand pictures. We need to see the plushies. The mountain of them. And also, welcome in. How you doing? Very good to see you, my friend. You show pics. Heck yes. Plushy mountain. How many more did you add? And are there now enough there to, you know, to fall asleep on? Could you just nap in the pile of plushies? Because let's face it, that's, you know, That's what we're all aiming for, isn't it? Is this when me and Alyssa start having a Pokemon battle with our own bodies? Oh gosh, that sounds... sounds painful. I feel like you could maybe throw plushies at each other for a while. I like the idea of two grown adults just standing opposite each other, just throwing plushies at each other's heads. That sounds funny. I feel like you're considering this, Neshin. I feel like this is now something that's going to happen. Aiden used body slam. Wow. Straight in there. No roar, no growl, not even a tail whip. Just straight to the body slam. Okay, so I've just realised that I can now read Phoenician because I managed to actually translate that. I think we have now been friends long enough for me to translate your bad typing. Being hit by your body slam is like a Snorlax sitting on a Joltik. Wow. It's a skill that takes long to master. I feel like I've got it. I feel like I've got it. Okay, shall we have a look? Let's quickly check the plushies. Oh my god, there are so many. Oh, I love them. Oh, that's so good. So good. Your nose is bleeding, what do you do? Well, first of all, get to a sink. Or, you know, stand over the toilet or something. If you can, whereas you pinch just on the ridge of your nose, I think it is, to hopefully like stop the blood flow. Or you can do what I do and roll up a big bunch of tissue and just shove it up your nose. Thank you. You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. We'll only know in the morning when Alyssa sends you. Only know when Alyssa sends you a text in the morning when she just woke up if you understand her speech. Okay. Challenge accepted. Lown, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. How's your Friday going? Yeah, get some papers. Yeah, basically, pinch your nose, stand like over the sink or something so you don't just get blood everywhere, and yeah, like basically shove some tissue up your nose. You usually start streaming whilst you're asleep, so you have to try to pop in as soon as you wake up to really test you. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. will know if it's worked when I message Hound Hour and just go, I think Phoenician's account's been hacked. Like, they're just talking gibberish. What's going on? You just realised SH probably stands for Shiny Hunter, doesn't it? It does, yes. In the context of the shiny hunting community, I think a lot of the time it does. You're pretty good actually, your day went well. Hope it was the same for you and all the chat. Thank you. Thank you, I really appreciate the kind words, the sentiment. Yeah, my day has been going well, nice and chill, good day. And yeah, I can't speak for chat, but as I was saying earlier, they seem like a good bunch. You know, they seem alright, most of them. Good idea, Cut. Why did you think of that? It's going to be the ultimate test. Lucius and Leon both having shiny. Oh, SH finally made me realise they weren't shushing us. Yeah, that wasn't just telling everyone to be quiet in their username. Or was it? Who knows? Poof, welcome back. Welcome back. I don't think you lurked, so I don't think you could unlurk. But how you doing? I love it. Lown is just rocking the Sonics emotes. Absolutely love them. They're amazing. Although I have just noticed, Sonic Rave is a sparkling Omanite. It's not shiny. It's just dawned on me that it's got shiny sparkles, but it's not shiny. You're doing okay, as you guess, hunting the Cacnea. Ooh, nice. Good target. Gorgeous. Shiny Pokemon as well. Lovely, like, burnt orange. Of course, Sonic's most just insane. They are fantastic. Although I'm going to have to quiz him next time I'm in one of his streams as to why Omanite is not shiny. Maybe it's such a rare shiny that it's gone back to being the normal colour. How many encounters are you on, Poof, for Cacnea? And where are you hunting it? That must be what, Route 111 in Hoenn, in the desert? I think that's where it is, isn't it? It's with Trapinch and Sandshrew. You have no idea, it's been a while. You're hunting it night time only and 3 times swords. Ah, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, because it switches, doesn't it, with one of those other ones I just mentioned. Z's, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. How's your Friday going? That is a, oh gosh, I cannot remember the name of that Pokemon. I absolutely cannot remember the name of that. But that is a gorgeous one of them. Whatever the name is that I've completely forgotten. Malamar, yes, 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 that's it. Thank you, chat. I appreciate you picking up the slack where my brain just had a nap there. You didn't even know it was a Pokemon. Yeah, I think it's Gen 6, isn't it? Is it Gen 6 or Gen 7? Because it's the one that evolves by turning the console upside down when it levels up. Is that right? An Inkay into a Malamar? Probably, yeah. I'm sure it's around there somewhere. One of those really bizarre evolution methods that Game Freak like to use every now and then. It sounds fun. It does, until you realise that a lot of people probably didn't know that and never evolved them. I can just imagine that. All these poor people never quite evolved in their Inkays, so I didn't know they had to turn their console upside down once they did it. When you were a kid, you didn't know how to get hello tick. Yeah, do you know what? I don't think I knew either. It's fine, you didn't know how to get Feebas either. Same. Same. Yep. Yeah, I think Gen 3 was just a little bit too soon before like information kind of like prevalence online. It was still just, GeoCities fan accounts with random rumours and, complete playground hearsay. Or at least that's my recollection of it. I always remember there was some kind of Pokemon you could get on, was it like a particular tile or a particular set of tiles? I never knew how to search for it or how to trigger the tiles or to change them or whatever it was. And like in my first playthroughs of Hoenn, I didn't even know how to get the Reggies. I didn't know they were a thing. To be honest, do you feel like any video game kid story is all about not having internet to just know things about the game played? Yeah. Yeah. You want to hunt that one block Feebas, you should totally do it. You should totally do it. Like, there are ways to work out where it's going to be now, because it's based on a phrase you give to someone. I think is it based on the phrase and then the day of the week or something like that? But there are ways to essentially unlock it so it doesn't ever change. But yeah, you totally should. A friend of ours actually got one, an actual wild Feebas from one of the Feebas tiles in PokeMMO at 1 in 30k odds from fishing the tiles. Yeah, crazy, crazy. Like, what are the chances? What are the odds? Well, 1 in 30k, but it is insane, isn't it? It is. Do you remember a friend of your brother had a complete playthrough guide of Ruby, Sapphire, a £25 book that you have to buy in game store. Yes, yes. What is it? The Prima? Is it Prima? Prima. I think it's Prima. Game guides. They were such a big thing. Yeah, I remember as well. I think it was like, I suppose like the UK's equivalent of, I don't know, like Nintendo Power or Nintendo Magazine or whatever it was. One of the issues had a full, I think it was one of the issues, it might have been a separate thing, but there was a full Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow walkthrough, like magazine, from start to finish. God, that was like my Bible as a kid. That travelled with me everywhere. It was the only thing to really get info, and then the guy who bought it would tell their friends, yes, yes. Yeah, when you had access to that, you were the person that everybody wanted to know, because you could help them out. So how to make friends in school? Know all about the Pokemon. Yeah, good times, good times. Okay, I think we're going to do just a couple more encounters, and have a little break, stretch my leggies, and then we'll carry on. Hate to leave, you must go off to your siblings for your birthday. No worries, Froggerly. You have safe travels, and happy birthday to your sibling, and we will see you soon, I'm sure. God, you forgot to tell that friend of yours is mostly a painter. Revy does like to paint, that's true. Have a lovely rest of the stream. Thank you. We will certainly do our very best. I have no doubt it's going to be amazing. Yeah, drive safe, please. Okay, I think. Yeah, there we go. That's a nice number just to pause on for a moment. That's what we'll do. We'll run from this encounter. Then I'm just going to stretch my leggies for 5 minutes, and we'll carry on. But if you haven't stood up in a while, you need to get some blood back in your fingers or toesies, whatever it is you've got. Please do so. Give them a wiggle, give them a stretch, get some snacks. That's a good idea. I might do that myself. And I will be back in like 5 minutes, so I'll catch you then. Welcome back to the stream. How you all doing? Did you get snacky snacks? Bye everyone. Let you know when you're there. Thank you. That's always a good idea. Don't mind me as I start Skyrim. Oh, I will play some Skyrim again. Calandra, excellent. Time to grab another coffee and maybe a cookie. Oh, that sounds like a fantastic idea. And Austin, welcome to the stream. How you doing, my friend? How was your Friday? I see you got banned from another game. What did you do this time? You're playing survival mode. So fun. I've never actually tried Skyrim survival mode, but I really feel like I should. I really feel like it's something I would enjoy. It'll be perfect for me with my ultra realistic no fast travel like sessions. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of tempted to re-roll my character again already. So for anyone who's just listening, anyone who's just here and doesn't know the context, I've been playing Skyrim obviously since they came out. I had like a year-long character, and I re-rolled them recently. I like mixed up my mod list a little bit, and ended up just creating a new character. But I'm kind of tempted to do it again because they're only like level 13 at the moment, so there's not really a lot of time gone into them. Yeah, Venetian. I think maybe I will. You let someone kill you for 15. Let someone kill you 15 times on League, so your team got annoyed. Okay. So you basically threw a match. Is what happened, and you got reported for it. Austin, that's naughty. You shouldn't be doing that, you rascal. Do it. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Make sure to show us. Let me know how survival goes. Yeah, I definitely will. See, something I actually did with this playthrough is I added a mod which is dragons from the start. And because I normally do alternate start playthroughs, so I'm not just, Helgen, Dragonborn, Unbound, run through the keep, survive, and now I'm the Dragonborn. It just lets you start off in a multitude of different ways. Just being a general bod, a hunter, a bandit, whatever you want. But I suppose the joy or the downside, depending on how you look at it, is that a lot of those mods mean that you're not Dragonborn, and therefore you don't trigger dragons until you've beaten, is it Mermanir? Is it Mermanir? Mermanir? The West Watchtower. I might have got the name wrong there. But that's like the trigger for dragons to start spawning, that scripted dragon. But you can just turn them on with a mod. But unfortunately, they're all really tough. Because I also run some dragon AI overhauls. So I'm a level 12 or 13 fighting dragons with 5,000 HP that can one-shot me. And I think the last 3 or 4 dragons I've seen, I've just basically had to turn tail and run. Because I cannot swing my sword fast enough to beat their regeneration. Literally, I can take 20 damage off of them, and in the time it takes my animation to go back round and do another swing, they've healed. Or using a crossbow or a bow and arrow, in the time it takes me to knock another arrow or load another bolt and fire it, they're back up to full health again. It's fun, dragons are deadly, and you don't fight them, you just run like mad, which I feel is actually the correct response to a dragon attacking you. But it certainly makes the game more difficult, especially when they spawn in over a city and decimate half the population because you can't kill them quick enough. Toby, welcome in as well, or welcome back rather. You're off work. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. I hope work was good. And thank you for the shiny luck as well. You should give Skyrim another try once you have a better PC. Didn't run well on your laptop. You didn't much like point of view gameplay, getting stuck on environmental or occasionally travelling. Yeah, I kind of jump between first and third person in Skyrim. I really like to see my character move around. I like to see the animations, see all that kind of stuff. But I really, and I like melee combat in third person because I like seeing like the telegraphing and everything like that going on. But the archery side of things, just absolutely love it in first person because I'm a first person shooter at heart basically. But I just like venture like around the lands, just that's all I do is just go from town to town, just completing side quests for people. And like my year-long character, probably even over a year by the time it ended, that's what I did. I didn't really do the main quest. I think I got up to the Peace Council just to progress a few things I wanted to like unlock and go and do, but that was it. Zombie, welcome back. Welcome back. Nice shiny roll as well. Hoof, you dropped a number there, but that's okay. There's always next time. You're doing the Mirrors quest right now. I don't know if I have either, actually. That's actually something I probably should do at some point, is do all of the Daedric quests. Because I think you even get an achievement for it, don't you? Ada recommended it, you should try it. I think I will. I think I will. We nearly thundershocked another Spearow there. Well, that would have been bad. Austin, nice roll. Nation, not quite so good. That's okay, Maybe that was the frame you needed to hit. Who knows? Okay, so we're over quarter rods now, which is, this is great. We have had a lot of luck, so I'm hoping we'll continue to have good luck, but I won't hold my breath. And if we do, it's probably going to be a Spearow, because that's the kind of good luck that RNG likes to give me. Play 3 Spearows soon. Yay, more Spearows. You are both really mean to me. That's just, not nice. Not nice. But you're probably not wrong, which is the problem. I feel like that is actually what's going to happen. Something I do need to do actually is check if any of the other Pokemon have Spearow around them as well, because if they do, I think I'm going to cry. If it helps, your immediate payback was your game freezing. Talos did that to you. That was your punishment for being mean. Talos froze your game. Erster is doing a little boogie, a little dance to some Zelda. Chimichanga, welcome in. Welcome in. It's FireRed leaf green, Spearo's on every route. Is it actually on every route? I've never, for all the years I've played it, I've never looked at the encounter tables that heavily to know. Just wanted to go to Markarth. Well, then you should have been nicer. Not really, but it seems like it. Okay, cool. Okay. Right, you know, we'll obviously be safe. We'll be safe in the water, or fishing or whatever, because that's fine. Ghastly will be safe. Dratini will be safe. But I guess potentially Abra? I can't remember what's on the route, but I'll have to check. Mustafa, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? How is your day going? How was your stream as well? You think you've got to restart your whole PC? Oh no! Oh no, that's a good one on Skyrim there. How are you? Very good, thank you. Very good, thank you, Mustafa. How about yourself? You're good? You're studying. That's what we like to hear. When was it you said you've got your exams? Was it over the weekend? Dratini in Safari, you'll give 50 subs if you find it. Tell you what, Austin, let's do it the other way around. You give 50 subs and I'll hunt Dratini in Safari. Deal? Good. Now it's showing they, them. It hasn't updated for me yet, Solaris, but it probably will soon. Oh, Poof, did you just go and check all the routes for me? You're an absolute star. 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 16, 17, 18, 22, 23, and pretty much all of the Sevi Islands. Okay, that's not bad. You think this is a scam? Look, one of your sugar mamas can pay for it, I'm sure, right? You think you're going to try out Faye, was it, how do you pronounce that? Fair? Amongst closer friends. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. The joy of, like, having your pronouns available like that is that you can set them to what you feel comfortable with, what you know, what you choose to identify with, which is, you know, the beauty of it. Hey there, Jiggles. You are not shining, but that's okay. Neither am I. You didn't get money last week either. Why didn't you get money? Were you supposed to? Is someone owing you money? Do we need to send Poofalo around there to have a word? We can do it. Nation, you are back. Welcome back. It sounds like that was a hard crash on Skyrim's part there. Oh, there we go. Another 1% NidoranM female. We're seeing quite a lot of them. A very hard crash. Yeah, Skyrim's good like that. If you want, after stream, I can jump into voice with you guys, and I'll go through some mods that might help a little bit with some of those things. Because there are a few key mods that will still let you have like achievements, but they're just like bug fixes. It's so easy and fast to check anything on the MMO decks. It's actually one of the best things they did in this game. Yes, you are not wrong. You are not wrong. The quality of life improvement that version of the Pokédex brought to the game was just crazy. Erster, are you somehow willing the playlist to favour Zelda songs? I feel like you are, and that's totally fine. Keep it up. We like it. That'd be neat. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. There's some really useful ones. Of course not. I'm not sure. Even Mustafa's not sure. Austin, thank you for the shiny luck. Monkahum. And for confirming you're not a bot as well. I had a feeling, but you know, it's always good to check. Mustafa, thank you for the shiny luck. Come on, we can get a really under odds again. Nation, thank you for confirming you're not a bot. And Erster for the shiny luck. Look at this, it's raining redeems. You're not a bot either, you swear. That's okay, I believe you. I believe you. Rash shiny. Calandra, we'll try. It's not this one, thankfully, because, you know, Spearow. But, you know, we can try. Bucket, welcome back. How you doing? That's exactly what a bot would say. No bot can play this badly. That's true. That's true. It must be. You had your concern and suspicions as well. See, it's just wise to be cautious, you know? Smart. Yeah, it's actually I was sorting out the average command today because I don't think I'd updated it in a couple of shiny Pokemon, but that's our average at the moment, which I honestly think is a little bit crazy. So, at the time of getting the second Spearow, we had done 78,509 encounters in a 1 in 8k game. That's across things like Safari Week, Spooktober, our Bidoof hunt in Diamond and Pearl, and this, basically. We've seen and caught 13 shinies in total, which means we've got an average of 6,039.1. So at some point we are going to get punished so hard by RNG. And I feel like it's going to be like this phase here. I feel like this is going to be it. Oh yeah, you got a palindrome. 3443. Nice roll. Gotta watch out, Cup. I do. I really feel like we're going to end up having a really long phase, and then it will just end up being another Spearow. Like that's just going to be a thing, and I don't like it. Oh, Calendra, that's a nice roll as well. Let's do another one myself. Okay. RNG's being a bit kinder at the moment. 6344. I'm okay with that. Oh, bucket with a hydrate, thank you very much, we can do that. And a posture check, I knew that was coming. And a stretch. You and Lucasade are just like keeping me alive collectively. Oh, that's a good stretch. Jamal, nice shiny roll, 5772. At this point, like pretty much any roll that isn't under 4 digits is a good roll, because the bot is really mean sometimes. Calandra redeemed Keck Wiggle. That's okay. We can probably do that. There we go. Yeah, I haven't actually haven't spent any time doing like behind the scenes stuff the last couple of days, but I will. We'll work stuff out. Lucasade providing the caffeine, you see. Yes. Excellent. Terrible. Terrible. That's just an awful joke, and that's why I love it. I really thought that was shiny for a second. Oh, that got me so good. Got me so good. Just kind of as it appeared on the screen, I really thought that was blue. Like, I was so happy for a moment. Never have enough eggs. Eggs are tasty. It's very tasty. My parents have chickens, so we get lots and lots of absolutely just amazing free-range eggs. Oh, they're so good. Like proper happy chickens that just, you know, hang out and exist and get fed. They make the nicest eggs. I know that's not the eggs you were talking about, but you know. Yeah, fresh chicken eggs. Heck yes. Fresh chicken eggs are elite. They are. They are. I don't think I'd ever actually had like proper fresh like that. I think it'd always just been, you know, supermarket bought, which I guess is still fresh, but you know, probably not from quite the same conditions. But the difference is noticeable. It really is. You miss your grandma's chickens back home. Aww. But at least, you know, to miss it, it sounds like you have fond memories of it, which is always nice. And you know, one day you can get your own chickens. pretty much what my parents did. It's like, do you know what? Let's just get chickens. And bless them, they really amusingly they have an electronic chicken coop. So it's got like a timer on the door, so they basically go in it and then it shuts them in at night, so predators can't get them basically. And they basically got trained to always go in it at sundown because it would automatically close just after sundown. And I remember my mum telling me actually at one point she went to check on them. Because even though they know how to do it and it's all automatic, they always get checked on anyway just to be safe. And one of them was sat outside where it hadn't got in when it was supposed to, and the rest of them had, and it was just sat by the door waiting. She said it was absolutely heartbreaking, so she changed the timer just to give it more time next time. Poor little chicken. He'll have a chicken farm. Yeah, that's a good idea. You are welcome. Welcome. I'm full of them. Full of them. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I was actually slouching. That was very good. Very good timing there. Come on. We just need a little pointy purple poison rabbit. Well, no, blue poison rabbit. You can see me. Well, that's fine. Come in. Put the kettle on. Don't look behind you. I mean, I can't at the moment because I'm trying to get a shiny Pokemon, but I'll look behind me afterwards. At the very least, you could give me a hug to say hi. You think you burp a lot on Pepsi, you just drank Coke and you feel like you're going to explode. Wow. I kind of want to hear that. Because, you definitely burp a lot on Pepsi, there's no denying it. So, yeah, if Coke's even better or worse, depending on how you look at it, that could be quite amusing. You wish. Oh, I'll give you a big hug one day, Poof. You heard it, it was insane. You had like 7 massive ones in a row just now. Is that what that rumbling was? I wondered what that was. When all the windows shook for a moment, the lights started swinging. When you come into Paris. I would go to Paris tomorrow to give you a hug, but I feel like, the new COVID variant would probably make that a little bit unwise right now. Just have 6 more. Pound hour. Are you gonna burst? You just croaked like a frog. Wow. He really is. Oh no. I like it. This is like live streaming or like live tweeting. Something crazy happening. We're getting a burp by burp update of Hound Hour's final moments before he is consumed by the Coca-Cola. Oh. I love it. 4 more. At this point, you must just be more gas than man. Like, how? How? You don't want to send out Pokemon. You burp a lot too. You think it's weirdly enjoyable. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's something satisfying in, you know, in a good belch. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna pretend that's not a thing. But you know, no. Houndour does legendary burps. Absolutely, just out of this world. Yeah, exactly, Pooh. I do actually agree with that it's far better, you know, to do it, as long as you're not just pointing it and, you know, belching in someone's face. It's actually probably a good thing to expel the gases, because, you know, it can be harmful to keep these things in. It's better to burp and keep it in and get hiccups. Yeah, I'm down with that. I can see that. Burp. Bucket agrees. The burp of solidarity right there. Never burp in someone's face though, that's just not good. Well, I'm glad. Maybe this is why you have hiccups all the time. Do you reckon it is? Houndour. I'm not gonna read that bit out, just so it's not immortalised in the stream archive. How kind of you to not immortalise it. I mean, I could, but I won't. Who let the burp out? Who? Yeah, I think there's scope for a Who'd Out remix there. Houndour. I'm shaking my head. Literally. SMH. My homie. Bucket approves, apparently. Bucket approves. Shaking his head, trying to get the burp out. Yes, exactly. Are you really trying to do that? Are you really trying to do that? Come on, Houndour. Burp, leper, redeem, when? Actually, do you know what? It's not something I can really do on command. I feel like that would be a command, a redeem that wouldn't go down well. Wouldn't be worth its money. All right, okay. What's up, dog? There we go. There we go. Lucas8, welcome back. Toby, almost a nice shiny roll, a little bit early, but still. Bucket, you 100% approve. And Lucas8 just literally returns with just all of the redeems. We got a hydrate, a posture check, a stretch, and some shiny luck. Ooh, got him. Did you really get me? Did you really? Was that not just a pity, like, redeem there? Okay, we are hydrated. Let's run around and stretch. Oh, that's a good one. Oh. Just swallow air. I've never been able to really do it on command. Still burping, just to clarify. Wow. What is happening? Which game can you scythe in? In corner, FireRed. I think it's FireRed, yeah. In Harry Potter. I would be impressed. And a little scared if Scyther just appeared in Harry Potter. Get that rash shiny. Okay, here we go. Let's get a rash shiny male Nido right now. My eyes closed. It's gonna be rash, it's gonna be shiny. That kind of got me as I opened my eyes. It's blue, it's just a female. Good thing you have Harry Potter Mystery Chambers on GBA. Ooh. I haven't played any of those games in so long. In like probably literal like decades. When was the GBA a thing? When did that come out? Would have been like mid-2000s, I'm guessing, wouldn't it? You never understood how to play it. Same, you got stuck. The damn cat spotting you every time. Ah. Slash, you head off for real now, and some shiny luck. Thank you very much for the shiny luck. Thank you for being here today. I really appreciate you hanging out. And yeah, you have a fantastic rest of the day. Stay safe, and we will see you soon, hopefully. Jamal, thank you for the shiny luck as well. It was really hard to work out, if you remember correctly, the controls were so hard. I'm not surprised. As good as the GBA was, you know, didn't have many controls available to it. Basically, you know, had some shoulder buttons on top of the classics. The HP RPGs on GBA, GB are surprisingly good. Yeah, I have fond memories of them, but I don't know the last time I would have even played one. Do you have to catch Dratini in Safari Zone? We could. I'm probably not going to. Only because I don't want to spend that long on a single encounter hunt, just lose it to RNG. But I'll see how we feel when we get there, maybe. Yeah, it is Game Corner as well, so we'll probably do Game Corner. But maybe Safari Zone? I think if we get to Safari Zone by Safari Week 2022, then we'll do it in Safari Zone, because it will just work out really nicely to do that. But if we haven't, then we'll do it in Game Corner, maybe. You remember having a Harry Potter DVD of the Philosopher's Stone, and it had a weird game thing with it that you played on with the DVD player, but you don't remember much about it. That rings a bell, actually. Yeah, that rings a bell. Stream keeps freezing on you. You assume it's an issue on your end. I think it might be. We haven't dropped a single frame the entire stream. And Twitch is reporting that the stats are good. So it may be your end, unfortunately, Calandra. Have you got, or did we get, rather, transcoding enabled? Yeah, it does look like we have transcoding enabled. So if it is a little bit too high for you, you might be able to drop the quality down just a touch and kind of keep it going. You've been wanting to do a DTQ, but you have most of the same Pokemon you want. Houndour, you should do it. I will happily play alongside you with a DTQ. I think that would be really fun. Your old phone is so much smaller than your new one. What did you upgrade to? What did you upgrade from as well? That's always a good one. I don't think I could go back to having a small phone now. I quite liked it for a few years, but I always go for like plus size phones. And I just love having the real estate. I just love having those big screens to just, you know, do stuff on. I have to sit there and squint. You think you're going to go for Squirtle and work out so you only have Dragonair? Nice. But honestly though, you know, I really wouldn't mind at all if you did something with the same Pokemon. iPhone 7 to iPhone 13 Pro. Very nice. Very nice. I'm on an 8 Plus 256 gig at the moment. And honestly, like, I don't really need to upgrade. Like, there's just nothing else I need from a newer phone at the moment. But I would like to. You know, the geek in me absolutely wants to upgrade every 10 minutes. But you remember that you had to tap bricks with the remote directions to open up the alley? Oh, that really does ring a bell. You accidentally put too much cayenne in your pasta sauce, so, well, cayenne isn't it, I think, so your tongue is low-key burning every few bites. Oh no! You'll do it for YouTube while you're taking a break. Let's see who can finish it first. Okay, yeah, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. This bit is being recorded, well the whole thing is, but that is now there, so that bit is now saved for the future. Throwing down the gauntlet, see who can finish their DTQ first. You are on. You all heard it, chat. You all heard it. Houndour is challenging me. I honestly think that would also let you destroy me in that challenge, because I only hunt during streams. Seven's trying to show signs of slowing down and stuttering and bad battery and a cracked screen. Ah, okay, that's fair. Oh, we are running counter 8888. Let's just to appreciate that. Oh, it transitioned straight away. It was the you only do one game. Oh, I like it. I like it. Old account got hacked. What a fantastic name. What's going on here? Well, first of all, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us today. I really do appreciate you hanging out. We're doing a DTQ. It's a Dream Team quest. So essentially, play through the game like normal. Just, you know, play through the region. But as we go, we get all of the Pokemon that are around the edge of the game window in their shiny forms to make up our team, Elite Four, and for the rival battle, basically. So it just adds a bit of a, you know, a bit of just an extra twist, a bit of an extra challenge to a normal playthrough, really. You do it all with shiny Pokemon. You've been meaning to update your iPhone 8 for a while. It's starting to overheat when you're charging while calling people. Yeah, that's probably That's probably the spicy pillow inside. You could always just get the battery replaced if the phone itself is absolutely fine. Just a new battery would probably resolve that straight away. You thought you might as well upgrade now rather than fix the old one. That's fair, Bucket. That's fair. It's a few years old. It's a bit broken. Yeah, may as well treat yourself and get something nice and new and fancy. But old account got hacked. Are you playing Pokemon yourself? Do you shiny hunt, or are you just, you know, watching other people run around doing the same thing again and again and again to chill out to? Moonton, thank you so much for the follow. That's really kind of you. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. And same to you. Are you doing any shiny hunting? And if so, what? Oh, I thought that was shiny for a sec. That would have made me sad. Okay, Hound Hour. So, what do you think your team's going to be? Because you do realise that if we're doing a DTQ together, or like side by side, at the end of it, we also have to battle with our teams. Like, we're going to have to do that. Moonton, thank you so much for the hydrate. We'll do that now. Keeping me healthy, I like it. An old account got hacked. You played Pokemon Red all childhood, played FireRed a few times on emulator, but you're no expert. What's the chance of a shiny? So in these games, the chance of a shiny is 1 in 8,192. So not horrendously rare, but realistically, you might only see 1 or 2 for a full playthrough. You know, as long as you spend a lot of time running around in, you know, encounter areas like the grass and caves. You know, we like to have a look for them all the same, see what we can find. We have actually found 3 already on this save file, which is really nice. So we started with our Charmander. I'll show you actually. Let's have a quick look. So we started with our Charmander from Professor Oak in the lab. And then we found a shiny Spearow. And then we found a shiny Spearow. And that's where we are now, basically. Electric or grass for your last one? Ooh. Electric. I think electric. Nugget. Yes, exactly. It's the first time you bought yourself a brand new phone. You feel so adult and grown up. It's a nice feeling, isn't it, actually? It's a nice feeling. If the phone is perfectly fine and just the battery, you'd say get the battery replaced. Yeah, I would as well, Bucket. Never saw a shiny, highly unlikely, or kid version of me, couldn't tell the difference on the black and white screen. Yeah, that is something that definitely happened. Like, I think a lot of people probably would have encountered shiny Pokemon, not realised what they were, maybe thought they were a glitch, and, you know, beaten them, reset over them, stuff like that. You do an upgrade to your phone contract, so if you can get a decent replacement, or if you can't get a decent replacement, you'll just get the battery replaced. That's a good way to do it. Yeah. can get a nice replacement, keep the same monthly cost, go that way. If not, yeah, replace the battery. You figured it out, Hound Hour. What are we going for? What are we going for? Who are our rivals? Who are our rivals? Who are our team members? Gosh, my brain is melting. Charmander can be shiny directly from Oak. It can, yes. Yeah, in these games, there's no shiny logs. So anything you can encounter, anything you can pick up or be gifted, anything like that, trade, they can be shiny. So basically what you do is just stand in front of it, save, check it. If it's not shiny, reset, pick it up, check it. If it's not shiny, reset, and just keep going. You've got to reset your whole run now and rename the rival Hound Hour. Oh, that's tempting. That's tempting. I feel like I probably should. Ever caught a shiny Mewtwo or one of the birds? Not yet, no. They are on my list of things to work through. But as is kind of the case with shiny hunting, sometimes it can take a while. But yeah, they are kind of the things I want to go for. I've got saves ready for most of them. I think the only one I'm not kind of like ready for at the moment really is Mewtwo. But we'll get there at some point. I've got a few other hunts I want to do ahead of that. One of them being Mew, actually, which would be really cool. I want to hunt a Emerald Faraway Island Mew. So get a Japanese Emerald and then actually hunt it in that. Scyther, Squirtle, Dratini, Pidgey, Drowsy and Electabuzz. Oh, that sounds like such a nice team. Nice coverage. And all really good shinies as well. So Scyther is that really rich green. Squirtle is obviously very kind of like light blue. It's very pastel blue, but a really vibrant green shell. Dratini is obviously the pink noodle. Pidgey, nice golden burb. Drowsy is what? Pink? Yeah, pink. And Electabuzz is, it's kind of orangey, isn't it? It's kind of like a really golden, like sunburst yellowy orange. Wish you luck on Electabuzz. Yeah, what's that? Power plant only, I think, isn't it? You want it for your childhood Pidgeot named Kidshi. Oh, I love that. That's really cute. I like that. Like a sunset themed team. Yeah, it kind of is actually, isn't it? Yeah, I like that. You could always do Burst Mewtwo after during this DTQ. Yeah, that's a good point, Lucasade. I think this will end up being like my master save file for Kanto. And then I think probably my Emerald that I play alongside the Japanese one, because I'll be playing an English language one just alongside it, will end up being my like Hoenn master file. So I think I probably will end up doing a lot of hunts on this anyway, and I'll be saving anything I can. So we'll only fight one Snorlax. We won't pick up. What's it called? Won't pick up like one of the fighting Pokemon, Eevee, stuff like that. We'll leave all of those so we can do them later on. Ooh, Odd Sandwich with the raid. Welcome in, Raider. How are you all doing? How was your stream? How are you beautiful people today? Heyo, indeed. Heyo. How's it going? Are you winning? That's the question. Doing good. Halo was awesome. Nice. Oh, you're playing, you've been going through, was it Halo Infinite? I think, haven't you? Yeah, I'm keen to give it a try because it really looks just like it's going to be a real, like, almost like definitive version. But yeah, so for anyone who isn't currently following Odd Sandwich, I really would recommend you go do so. They play a few different things. They're definitely like a variety streamer. They're a duo. You've got Ham and Jam, which I guess is what makes it such an odd sandwich, because they don't sound like they go together. They really do. But they're really lovely, amazing people. Really awesome, fun streams. And whether you like Pokemon, Halo, Animal Crossing, any other number of games, like, you will always feel right at home there. You will always feel welcome and have a really nice time just hanging out and, you know, vibing together with awesome people. So yeah, if you haven't already followed, please go do so. I'd really love that. You love that. Ham and Jam equals Odd Sandwich. Yeah, I figured that's kind of where the name came from. I always kind of assumed that was just how the name came about. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I really do. What flavour jam? Oh, good question. Going to slug a little while though, have some dinner. No worries, no worries. You enjoyed Indians. Raspberry. Good answer. Good answer. Perhaps a fine strawberry. Oh, I do like a nice bit of strawberry jam on toast, not going to lie. But for anyone who is new here today, first of all, welcome in. Thank you for joining us in the raid. It was very kind of you to choose to come over. I am Cup, or Coop, Cup Lion, Coop Leon, Cup Leon. It's like pick and mix, basically. You know when you would go to the supermarket, little paper bag, pick your favourite penny sweets, chuck them in, kind of make your own little snacks. It's kind of like that. Just pick some sounds, throw them at me, probably answer most of the time. I'm a full-on shiny hunter from the UK. We started streaming back in June, and kind of just fell in love with it. It was initially a way to work on my mental health, put me into situations that weren't necessarily comfortable, a little bit out of my, my comfort zone. But I fell in love with it. Met some amazing people. They're in chat right now, and yeah, I do answer to Zub as well. Thank you, Hound Hour, very much there. Yeah, here we are, shiny hunting, running backwards and forwards like a crazy person, expecting something different to happen. You guys are making me hungry. Me too, Erster. Me too. I kind of had an early dinner, late lunch with a big old bowl of chili con carne. But I think I might have to have some cereal or something after stream because my tummy's rumbling. I think I've got some Cheerios or some like chocolate Cheerios. So maybe we'll have some of them. Throw me some sounds and I'll probably answer. Howdy, Carpet Leo. Hi, Lucasade. See, told ya. Told ya. But as well, for anyone who is new here, you're also more than welcome to do a shiny roll. I guess everyone else is welcome as well. I really shouldn't discriminate. Just exclamation mark shiny roll. See if you can find a shiny Pokemon. Bucket, you've got 8 cookies. That sounds like 4 for me and 4 for you. So, gimme. What kind of cookies? This is an important question. Are they double chocolate, triple chocolate, dark chocolate, white chocolate, milk chocolate? Do they have Smarties in? He sounds like 6 for you, 1 for you, 1 for Cup. Wow. Houndour, you can't just steal the cookies. That's what I was trying to do. There's only 8 cookies. That's not enough to go around. Plus you've got your Coca-Cola. You know. You're belching away in Finishing's ear, so you know you've got that going. Clearly no time for cookies. Give me 4 for you and 4 for you. Alright, Bucket, alright. I'll let you have your cookies this time. Seeing as you have been on a gifting spree. I'll let it slide, Mr. Number 1 gifter. You'll make me a sandwich, Houndour. Is it going to be one of those amazing ones that you showed me the other day? If so, we have a deal. Just instantly, we have a deal. It's the taste the difference Belgian milk chocolate cookies. Oh my gosh. Oh, I totally want them now. You would sell your kidney for one of those sandwiches. Me too. I would sell your kidney for one of those sandwiches as well. I only get a crumb. Houndour. Very mean of you. I thought we were friends. What a tease. He is a tease, isn't he? Damn it, you heard me. Yeah. Yeah. I figured if you're allowed to sell it for a sandwich, then I am too, right? That's how this works. You're number 1 on 2 or 3 different channels. Bucket, that's crazy. Like, don't get me wrong, I absolutely appreciate like any and all support, but you know, just as long as you can afford it, as long as it's not something that's, you know, putting you in any kind of financial, you know, kind of turmoil, you know, that's the only thing I'd always stipulate with these kind of things. Just, you know, make sure you can afford to do these things. You don't even blame me. You'll allow it, but you better share. Okay, that's fair. If you contribute the kidney, I will share the sandwich. I think that is fair. I feel like it's the least I could do if I have somehow harvested your organs for sandwiches. You spend way too much on subs. Ah, Bucket, you are a rascal. We got a deal, I'm glad. We have struck an accord. Which I guess now means we just need to wait on Houndour to send over the sandwich. You'll hit up the black market to sell the kidney. Wow. I feel like this plan is progressing quicker than we had anticipated it would. Selling organs for sandwiches. This sounds like something from RimWorld. Oh, fantastic. Definitely, it'll be one to tell the grandkids for sure. Ooh, another 1%. Lovely. We've seen quite a lot of these today, actually. It's a shame none of them have been shiny. Come on, Pidgey. You can be shiny. Now that we're doing the shiny race, more reason to collab. Oh, definitely. Absolutely, 100%. Yes. 100%. Like, just yes. So kiddos, this is how your granny got this here scar. Could you imagine? I think they'd be terrified. Once the first sub, it started to go downhill from there. Did you get addicted? Did you get addicted, Bucket? You'd love to see that collab. Yes, me too. Me too. I feel like we have quite a unique dynamic, Hound Hour. I feel like we bounce off each other quite well. So I think it would be very funny to just, yeah, to shiny hunt together, and just the shenanigans would be fantastic. You'd love to have a story like that. To look like a war stories they have going to school. Yes. Going uphill both ways. Exactly. LucasAid knows the stories. Everyone has a grandparent or a parent or a guardian or something like that who has told them those stories of how things were definitely tougher when they were younger. But it's okay, Bucket. You have done the first step to overcoming your sub-gifting addiction. You have admitted that it is an addiction. Now I just need a few more so I can afford that Lambo, and then you're ready to stop. Don't. No more. No more. I am joking. I can't believe we're coming up in 9,000 encounters. Kind of makes me sad. $50 sub gift next, don't you dare. Actually, I think, didn't you do something like that, Hound Hour? I think you did that during one of my breaks. I'm pretty sure I remember coming back from a break and there was just like an extra 25 subs or something. So if you got the 1% Nido female, would you use it instead of the male? I think so. Yeah, I think I'd use it at the very least up until the Safari Zone, where we can 100% repel trick for a male. I think it's in what is it, like Area 1, Zone 1, the eastern part. You can repel trick for a 100% Nidorino. So yeah, kind of that's always an option. Hound Hour! Thank you so much for the gift. You absolute rescue. You absolute rascal. You devil, you. Shadowed Knight, enjoy the emotes. You now have access to the best emotes on Twitch. They are yours to use for a month to go crazy. Do whatever you would like. Go mad with them. They're yours. I love seeing them all around Twitch. You just wanted to check total subs given. I mean, I probably could have looked that up. But I appreciate you gifting the sub nonetheless. Thank you so much, my friend. You are amazing. Apparently, you gifted the sub to Hound Hour. Yeah, I think you did actually the other day, didn't you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did. Yes, thank you. Yeah, Lucasade went on a little bit of a gifting spree. Saved you the work of looking up. That's true. That's true. Hound Hour, you did actually save me the hassle of looking it up. That's a good point. You kind of forgot about it yourselves. You were just caught up in the moment, swept along by the excitement of the hype train. But again, Hound Hour, thank you. I do appreciate it, I really do. I love this track. This is such a nice track. You got gifted a sub 2 for somebody. Yeah, who gifted you one? I think there were a couple of clusters of like just 4 gift subs the other day, and I think by the end of it, like everyone who was in chat pretty much had got one. Oh, is it Toby? Yes. Yes. Yeah, I think, Toby did a few, Lucasade, Bucket, Froggerly. You're all amazing, terrible people. We love you. Stonks. It's definitely stonks. Oh, actually, that reminds me, Hound Hour. I was in the Professor's stream the other day, and Tops mentioned that I should totally ask you for another preview of the Marowak. You wish they were here so you can thank them, but I don't think they are. Toby has been in and out today, so you may see them at some point. You may do. Z's rocking the gorgeous emote again. I love it. It really is nice. A preview. Yeah, he basically just said, kind of asked to see it, essentially. Yeah, as in, I think just like, as in, he recommended I just take a look at, the finished emote, basically. Because obviously, it was kind of influenced by Hound Hour there, by Hour. You have so many subs right now, 1 to Radio, thanks to Bladio, 1 to Zowsk, thanks again Bucket, as well as 1 to Pikachu Potter. I haven't seen any of their streams, but they seem nice. Pikachu Potter is lovely. Yeah, Pikachu Potter is awesome. And of course, from some to you. A few actually, that's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, Z's, look at those emotes. Oh, that, What's the T one? That's a Poltegeist, isn't it? I think. Oh, look look at that little. Oh my gosh, that shiny sand shrew wearing a shiny sand slash outfit is absolutely adorable. Holy moly, that is amazing. Everyone needs to like mouse over that right now and have a look, because that is gorgeous. Oh, that is so good. Alyssa talks over when I explain. So yeah, basically just I think Tops was just saying like I should ask to see a preview of it or something, to see what it looks like finished, because he was really happy with it. Poltergeist, I hope you spell it, is so freaking cute. It is. And the heliop tile looks adorable as well. It does, doesn't it? It's just proper cute. Oh, I can't get over that sand slash though. That is amazing. Go back to work, see ya. No worries, Z's. You enjoy. Have a fantastic rest of the day at work, and we will see you soon. Thank you for being here. You want to get an authentic one so bad. Yeah, you're gonna have to do the what is it? The Anubis method, I think, isn't it? The person who discovered it, where you find one, save, check that it was shiny, or check if it's shiny, faint it. If another one spawns, keep going. If none spawn again, restart, faint the first one, which you know won't be shiny because it's already been generated, and then keep basically looping like that, because whenever you faint one, it gives a higher chance of another one spawning to replace it. You see, we're almost at 9k. We are indeed. Yeah, that's okay. I know the Professor's Lab were hunting for one using that method. I don't think Rexy or Tops are doing that method at the moment. They're doing other things. And I know Absol Blogs, or Absoltastic, depending on where you see him, was also doing it as well. Well, I imagine he's probably moved over to DDSP at the moment as well. But it's probably worth checking out some of their stuff and just seeing it. I think there's probably like maybe an explanation video out there, perhaps, just like showing the method. But it's basically, when you faint something, there's a higher chance of another one spawning to replace it. So you find a static spawn, or whatever it is, you find one in the grass, and like just loop on that until you get it. You're going to try and check it out more to do it. Thank you for recommending to people who have or are trying to do it. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Yeah, I think it's one of those things that just a lot of the mechanics aren't really too well known because they're quite obtuse, I think, a lot of them. You're so glad I understood. I understood that, don't you worry. But yeah, one of the members of the community, someone called Anubis, like worked everything out, and that's essentially how it worked. Okay, good. You're glad you understood. I did understood. How is Skyrim going? Are you still playing? Are you still getting belched out? Oh, and actually, do you know what? That does remind me. Hound Hour. Why are you playing on Xbox when you have such a monster PC? And you can have so many more mods and lovely things. You stop right now because you were scared it would crash again. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, Skyrim is good at being mean. You said you were gonna do Let's Go Pikachu Hunt. Any tips for Let's Go? Also, what should you hunt? I'm not too well versed on Let's Go mechanics, if I'm honest. Apart from just the normal, what is it called? It's not chaining, is it? Is it chaining? Thing where you capture a certain amount of them. I forget what they call it. You've got that to improve your odds. I don't know of any other methods or anything else that you can do with that. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Is it called chaining as well? I wasn't sure. Oh, because you didn't have space, but you've got more now. You do, with that lovely new SSD. You call it chaining, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'm sure it's got a particular name, but I just can't for the life of me remember it. But let's go. I mean, if you have them unlocked, if you got that point, you could hunt the legendaries. Because it's like the statics, so birds, Mewtwo, and I guess one of the Snorlaxes. Because you need to just get through the other one to progress the story. You could probably, I think you can reset hunt them, I'd imagine you can. I don't expect they're locked. Do you want to do the legendary piece roamers with you? I would absolutely love to. Yes. Yes. Yes, they are on my list of things I want to hunt. So 100% yes. Do you get Suicune and you get Raikou? Yeah, that works. Yeah, you'll get the one that's strong to your starter type. But yeah, I've actually got the reason I set up my Safari Zone saves in the way I did. So I've got 2 Bulbasaurs, 2 Charmanders, and 2 Squirtles as the starters, was so I could hunt the legendaries, the roamers later on. But yeah, I'm totally down for that. Genius. Yeah, it's a little bit of planning ahead, a little bit. It was kind of, being lazy as well, because I knew I wouldn't want to play even more saves to get all the way through to completing the Sevi Islands just to unlock the roamers. So I was like, I will get 2 things out of the way here. Safari saves and roamer saves later on. Yeah, I'm totally down for that. That sounds like an amazing idea. You forgot you had a shiny Graveler on Let's Go Pikachu. Very nice. Very, very nice. So, I'm not like a like a huge fan of the Let's Go series, so I don't really like the catching mechanic being the whole go mechanic. But I understand why they did it. It was a great kind of like gateway from Pokemon Go players into the core series. Like, it makes perfect sense. But a little part of me is actually looking forward to sitting down and playing them when I pick up a Switch in the new year. Like, I am kind of excited for that. Not gonna lie. Your first ever shiny was on Let's Go Eevee. Oh, nice. What did you get? Oh, it's still really fun. See, I like the idea of seeing the shiny Pokemon in the overworld. I really, really love that. I think that's just such a nice idea. You're not very big on the catch and go either. Okay, that's fair. But you still think they're fun. That's good. That is the kind of endorsement I'm looking for. It was a Vulpix and you named it Capri Sun. Oh, that is adorable. That is amazing. I love that. Oh, bless it. I've never seen Capri Sun the Vulpix, but I would die for that Vulpix right now. "10 out of 10 name." Exactly, Erster. Exactly. Aiden suggested the name, started the whole food chain, food shiny theme. Oh, I love it. You'll show you. Yes, please. Yes, please. You're obsessed with Capri Sun. Oh, I mean, it's a good obsession to have. You know, of all the things that you could be obsessed with, Capri Sun is definitely right up there. Yeah, quite looking forward to some, like, the older gen Switch games, actually. $2,405 since the last Spearow. RNG, what are you doing? Your Squirtle drawing is chunky. We all like a chunky Squirtle. We all like a chunky Squirtle. I know for a fact that Erster, as much as Erster loves chocolate, Erster does also like a chunky Squirtle, just like that, look. Oh, nice shiny roll as well. You know, not to call you out or anything, Erster, but you know, it's a damn good Squirtle. Send DMs or you got a work in progress. Oh, did you both just message me? Let's have a look. That is adorable. That is adorable. Definitely chunky. Yeah, you are not wrong. But, you know, in a good way. He's happy with it. He's comfortable. He's healthy. Oh, and look, is that Capri Sun? Oh. Oh, damn. Good stats as well. Wowza. 4 perfect IVs. Holy moly. Oh, damn. Very nice. Double messages. It was. Discord was just going, hello, people want your attention. Squirtle is adorable all the time. It is. So I was thinking about like what I would like as maybe like a new channel logo, and you know, kind of, I guess, kind of a bit of branding, you know, if I were to put it like that. And I was thinking that maybe it should incorporate Charmander number 15. The one we soft reset over without ever checking. Say we. The one I soft reset over without ever checking. So I was thinking maybe a shiny Charmander with, I don't know, like a sports jacket or something, but with 15 for the number, like on the back or on like the on like the breast or something. Alright, kiddo's gonna head out now. No worries, Bucket. You have a fantastic rest of the day. I hope you continue to feel better and better. And yeah, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. And once again, thank you for all of your support. Oh man, you complete the Pokedex. Congrats. Nicely done. Nicely done. That's been a long time coming. I'm glad you finished it. Rip Charmander 15, the shiny female with all perfect IVs. Exactly. Lucas 8 knows. So have a cookie. Thank you. Thank you. That is for everyone to share. Everyone have some cookie. But yeah, I was thinking maybe I would like to incorporate Charmander number 15. I think that'd be nice. Took you 85 hours of gameplay. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad at all. To complete a whole Kanto Dex. Like, where are we? We are actually... Well, there you go. We're on 56 hours of gameplay. And we're only here on our second target. Yeah, see you soon, Bucket. You take care. Camel Pidgey, if you're going to keep showing up, you have to at least be shiny. You can't keep not being shiny. Same for you, NidoranM. Same for you. Okay, that's one too many Spearows. Let's try the other grass. Got to keep mixing it up, keep those shiny Pokemon guessing. There's already a Spearow here, that's not good. I think this guy is hiding that from us. He looks suspicious. I just said my feet are cold, and Aidan thought I said I beat a cold. And I was like, Alyssa, you beat COVID. He's just too busy burping. He just can't hear what you're saying. But that's a good thing actually. Is your taste fully back now? I know you said for a while it wasn't like perfectly returned. It's not fully back. Oh no. Oh, that does suck. Hopefully it will. No, it will return at some point. I actually found out the other day that a lot of people are some of the new symptoms they seem to be getting from the Omicron variant is like, you know, crazy headaches, like migraine-esque headaches, and then obviously the normal flu and everything. I don't know how true it is, but I've heard people kind of saying that that's what they've experienced recently, and they've tested positive. Funnily enough, that's pretty much exactly what I've had. The Hooded Weeaboo, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for joining us today. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. How's it going? Right, heading off. It was fun to chill here. Have a great night and see ya. No worries, Erster. No worries. I'm glad you've had a nice chill one. Glad you've been here. And yeah, you take care and we'll see you very soon. And good luck on those shiny ups. God, you had a headache and they get worse than that. For this new variant, a done spot. Yeah, see, when I had it last year, I was just like deathly ill, but I don't think it was really headache based. It was just awful flu. Like, that's what it felt like, just flu times a million. But this one was like, I felt like my eyes were falling out my head for like 3 or 4 days straight. It was awful, and just the nausea for like a weekend or whatever was just horrendous. Is this on an emulator? It is, yeah. We're currently using NGBA, so we can get proper accurate emulation with some ripped ROMs, basically. This is the nicest way to capture it at the moment without having access to capture cards. But you're doing good, and how about you? Yeah, I'm doing well, and I'm glad you are as well. That's what we like to hear. Glad you recovered from that. Yeah, I'm high risk, so generally anything kind of, I guess, respiratory or circulatory kind of hits me quite hard anyway, just because from a previous health condition from when I was born, when I was a kid. But like, it wasn't, this time around wasn't terrible. It just felt like rough for a while. And then the headache was just the worst, like the worst part. But I've had both my shots, and I've actually just been invited for a booster as well. So I'm going to go for that, and then essentially hibernate for the winter, and just, you know, stay inside. I don't need to be out. I've got nothing to go out for. So, is that why you slept so much? Yeah, it could have been actually. It could have been that my body was just absolutely exhausted. And very committed. If you're on an emulator, use the turbo mode. Yeah, it's very tempting, but because it is on an emulator, I like to make sure I still do things as kind of legitimate as possible. When I'm in like an NPC area, so for example, if I was playing for a save file and I was down in the game corner rocket hideout, I might speed up through there because there's no encounters. It's not like I can accidentally run into a shiny extra quick. I'm just speeding through the dialogue essentially and the NPC battles. But anywhere there's those encounters that are possible, I'll do it at normal speed, just because I like the idea of it being totally, fair, essentially. Definitely do not get it again. I will try my best. Also, you've got to go to an appointment. You'll be lurking. Good luck. No worries, Venetian. No worries. Thank you for being here, and I hope your appointment goes well. Yeah, Hound Owl. I hadn't considered that. That could be why my my sleep got really bad, and yeah, that's interesting. Actually, I really hadn't considered that. Okay, here we go. I think we're going to make this the last encounter for the day. And see if we get a shiny. Here we go. What's it going to be? It is our target, but it is not shiny. Which is a bit of a shame. Could have been shiny. Would have been nice. But that's okay. Okay. You and me literally had a whole week of hibernation after an 8 hours call. We did, yeah. We did. That was, yeah, we were dead after that. Like, so dead. Yeah, good times. Good times. But yeah, I think we're going to call it there. That is a nice stopping point for today. 2,450 encounters since our last shiny Spearow. So let's not tempt fate too much and, quit whilst we're behind. Depending on how you look at it. But that does mean, unfortunately, we didn't get a shiny today. So, all of those non-believers get a little bit richer. Boo to you. Hoof, rocking all of the Psyducks, both ours and Tanuki's. I love Tanuki's Psyduck, it's so cute. It's just adorable. But yeah, to everyone who has been here today, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the love, support, the gift subs, the follows. All of you are making chatters and just people that make this as fun as it is to do. I will never stop saying that because it will never stop being true. Lucky, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Right at the end, but nonetheless. Any Chinese today? None, unfortunately. Lucky, none. I imagine that you've been stealing all of the luck. But that's okay. We love you for it. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, you're more than welcome. We are currently going to... who should we raid today? Who should we raid? I think we are going to raid... That's a good one. You're on phase 61. That is not how you spell that. Okay, we are going to go and raid Oshi. So Oshi is a fellow shiny hunter, currently going for a shiny Hoot Hoot in like Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Really cool, really nice streamer, really lovely person, loads of support to us, nice to kind of hang out in their streams and stuff. So if you aren't already following them, make sure you drop a follow when we go over. And I will see you over there very shortly. But once again, thank you so much for everything today. We'll see you tomorrow. Stay safe, keep being awesome, and yeah, see you very, very soon. Bye-bye.